Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hi, it's the weekend. I'm here. We're live with more Physical Steel. At least that's the plan. Um, I've been up and awake for a bit now, which is unusual. I tend to, or tended to, uh, be kind of a slacker, I guess. No, I don't want to call it that. Um, I just ended up staying in bed for longer than I really should. Just lurking while playing V Rising. Ooh, enjoy, Lady Fortune. I hope you have a good time with V Rising. I still have never quite played V Rising myself. Like I've seen enough people play it. I think I might enjoy it, but I've never sat down and actually played it myself. Maybe I should at some point. But yeah, so I woke up and I slept on the sofa again for the first time in a while. I will not say that it was because I slept on the sofa that I was being productive and stuff, because I don't think that's how that works. But it was a coincidence. And yeah, I was actually being quite productive. And I hope I can keep that mindset and just stay productive and, because I actually practiced on the piano a little bit. I looked for songs to play. I was, I reorganized the Discord a little bit, got rid of some channels that I didn't think were being used very much and added some different ones. Well, one different one, really. And I, checked some of my videos. I did some editing. I don't know. I had a good day so far. So hopefully, the day will be even better when we play more. Oh, it's not even there. What am I doing? It's not even there. The game isn't around. What I was going to say is maybe the day will be even better when we play Trails of Cold Steel. You know? We're in chapter 4. So that should be the last chapter before epilogue stuff, I think. And yeah, I don't know what to expect, honestly. There will be a lot of things happening, I would imagine. Things coming to an end.
Liz, remember
Lay.
that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Sims when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
Thank you, Lay, for the happy day. Thank you. I hope you're well. Wait, what's this? Why is there a thing here? Oh wait, I can read this. Creating clean water during a disaster. Prepare a container. Pack bottom with cloth. Pack charcoal, sand, and pebbles in that order. Pour water from above and wait. Oh, it's like a water filter. Oh. That's pretty cool. Does that work? I imagine that works. Can you believe that one doesn't want a visit from the Tooth Fairy? I think I wouldn't want a visit from the Tooth Fairy either. The Tooth Fairy scares me, okay? I don't. Like, what's with the obsession with teeth? It's scary. This is like something they teach actual soldiers on the front lines. I'll need to make sure everyone memorizes this. Okay, so I think this is important, so we'll need to remember. So if we want to clean water, charcoal, sand, and pebbles. Okay, so cloth, charcoal, sand, and pebbles. Okay. I can probably remember that. Oh, hi. Exams are tomorrow. I'm so anxious. I'm sure Instructor Beatrix came up with a comprehensive set of questions. Rean, do me a favor and make sure to tell all the students to really study, okay? Yeah, they'll study.
Looking for medicine?
I'll
Come
make
again
sure that they
anytime.
study, or else, you know? Or else. Okay, wait. Who can we bond with? Because we have 3 options, right? And we have 5 choices. You love your D&D Tooth Fairy? Many more visits to come? Oh no. Please don't. I don't want to see them again. Okay, so out of these 5, I think I want to study with Yuna, Altina, and Muse. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, Yuna. You never even saw them. Well, I heard, right? Well, I guess the character didn't actually hear or see them. But like, we know they were there. Even just knowing that someone else got their teeth taken, it's not great, you know? I'd rather not have a visit from the Tooth Fairy. Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with crossbell stuff. I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean, but anything else and I'm a lost case. I get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it, but do we really gotta memorize all the names and dates? Oh, I feel like my head's about to explode. I have the same thing. That's how I feel as well about like the actual like exact date of when things happened. I'm like, I don't care. Like I know events. Why do I need to know when exactly they happened? You know? What's the point? No, there is a point. I myself do not care. Seems like they're cramming for their history exams. They look pretty focused. Maybe I can help them out. Sure. Hey Yuna, Leonora. Sounds like you two might be having some trouble. Instructor Rean. Well, you're kind of at the root of all our problems right now. I guess that's one way to put it. I mean, just because we are the teacher, that doesn't mean we're the problem, right? I feel like they'd have to learn this stuff anyway, whoever teaches it. As my way of apologizing, how about I help you study? For real? Oh man, that'd be great. This part we covered in class just recently. The War of the Lions began in 947. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? Let's see. The War of the Lions was a battle over succession. So the first reason was the death of Emperor Valius V. Yeah, that's exactly right. The next is the assassination of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be the emperor. But isn't it just those two things? Well, to be fair, the third reason is a bit tricky. But it's also the most direct cause of the war. All the remaining princes trying to claim the throne at once. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I get it. The first one to try to seize the throne was the fourth prince, Orthros. Then it was 2 years after the war began that Prince Drykos raised an army to put an end to it. When you explain it in steps like that, it's easier to understand. Yeah, there's a lot to remember, but I feel like it's better organized in my head now. Glad it could help. No matter how the question is actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer. I hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? Hope I was able to help you guys even a little bit. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields with you. After that, Rean continued to explain various points of the War of the Lions in a simple and accessible way. Great. Don't you love talking about war? War. War never changes. Okay, so one bond thing complete. What is this? Ooh. All studying together, I see. Oh, Instructor Rean. You all studying for the test together? Yes, we're going over things subject by subject and teaching each other the ones we know best. My specialty is the medical field. Leave survival skills to me. And finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you guys got a good system going on here. Well, if that was everything on the exams, then yes, but... We're having some trouble with history. Okay, well, I guess if everyone is having trouble with history, then... Wait, are we even a good teacher, then? Everyone is like, I don't know about history. But we are the history teacher. Here, let me take a look. Yay, thank you. Guess it never hurts to ask. Rean gave the students some advice. Oh, free AP. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're on the computer. Are you two studying orbital technology? For now, yes. I'm going to teach Tita about military science. And she's teaching me about orbments. I see, well, doesn't sound like there's much I can help with there. Actually, regarding the usage of orbital AEDs. Wait, AEDs? What's an AED? Oh, like the defibrillator thing. Right, yeah. I guess that would be the same in this world, maybe? If you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? I had some questions about its use outside of just basic operation. I was curious about that too. That I can help with. Leave it to me. Rean gave advice on using technology in combat situations. Okay, we're just farming AP apparently. Hi, Toa. Are you helping these two study, Toa? Sure am. These two were both a little worried about questions on politics. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. The dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, the establishment of the Central Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan. It all sounds like some foreign language. I feel your pain. If you have the time, would you mind helping us out, Rean? There's only so much I can cover on my own. Sure thing. Political ethics, ugh. Politics and ethics. Gross. Oh, we have a quest. Hi, Valerie. Is there a problem? No, I was just wondering why you weren't studying. Everyone else has gotten together and started studying their weakest subjects. Must I do the same thing as everyone else? Besides, exams are for measuring your average knowledge. If you cram the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Well, I suppose, but... I mean, technically true, but they're also usually written in a way that... God, you might have to cram the day before? I don't know. Maybe you don't. I feel like if everyone is studying the day before, then not studying the day before just gets your score lower than the others. And if they score on a curve, that means you have an issue there. It's kind of a problem, but that's why I also don't like scoring on a curve, so you know. Fanta, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I thought that Valerie had opened up a little since when she first got here, but I guess she's still as aloof as ever. I can't even talk right now. She has a point. The fact we have exams and the way our education system is flawed and also stupid. Yeah. 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 I mean, I don't disagree. I just wouldn't know what would be a better system necessarily. You just woke up so you can't talk either? Wait, isn't it like 10 or something? Like 10 p.m. for you? No, later even. What time is it for you? Oh, you had an hour-long nap. That makes sense. It's almost 9. I was close. I was close. Oh yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? How's that been going? Well, that reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble with the club? Let's say I am. What does it matter to you? I'd appreciate it if you quit prying into my personal matters. I've got nothing to talk with you about. Is that so? As a teacher, I can't let whatever problem she's having continue. I'll talk to the other members of her club first, Pablo and Gustav. Yeah, what are the issues they're having? I know that Gustav is down here. You had anxiety last night, and rather than do the thing, you tried to just go through it and got no no sleep. Oh, that's rough. But at least you got some sleep in now then. Hey Rean. Hello Randy. You teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Sydney was about to head out. He's still got potential. Kids shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a bit. He's lying. You better just give in. He's offering to lend you a hand. Just say hi and be done with it. Fine. Randy, would it be alright if I help too? We may need to get a little rough with Sydney. Don't get rough with your students, please. That's not... That's not what you should do. No matter the context for it. Okay? Why do these things always... Rean and Randy gave the students advice on military studies. AP increased. Amazing. Okay, Pablo. Tomorrow's Sunday and then Monday is the day for your surgery. And then you'll be fucked up for lack of a better word. Oh. I can imagine being anxious about that for sure. It's your, it's the teeth, the wisdom teeth, right? I'm sure it won't be that bad, right? Like, I've had mine done, it wasn't so bad. It does depend a little bit on, like, how bad the positioning of them is, but... I'm going to have them both pooled under general anesthetic. Okay, fair. Yeah, so I had them just with local anesthetic. So I was just aware when they did it. The first couple was fine because those were just, you know, pooling and done. But one of them... Actually, I only had two. The first one was just pulling, and the second one had grown in sideways. So, I won't go into detail about that one, but I was also just under local aesthetic for that one. Because I am just built different, I guess. I don't know. I did not care. But yeah, general anesthetic is a good idea if you're already anxious and stuff. Stocked up on yogurt, soup, and ice cream. Nice. Nice. Hey, Pablo? Hi, Instructor Rean. Can I help you with something? I wanted to ask about Valerie. Did something happen at a modern music club? Oh. That. I got into a pretty big fight with her. We haven't talked since. How did it start? I asked her to be on vocals. Vocals? She never sings in front of people. But I've heard her sing to herself a few times and her voice is just too good. So I asked her to take over on vocals, even just once, you know. She wasn't having it though. I got a wee bit pissed, and next thing you know, we were going at it. I see. Come to think of it, I've heard her singing too. I clearly remember that she had a nice voice. I know she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, but I just think it'd be such a big waste of talent if she didn't. I know I went overboard myself though. Problem is I cannot figure out how to make things right. Aww. I'm going to talk to her one more time. Can you wait a little longer? Instructor Rean. Cheers. I appreciate it. Now I see what's going on. Should go talk with Gustav next. So Gustav was... I thought here. Oh, it's second floor actually. Hey Gustav, can we talk? Instructor Rean, what is it? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. I heard she got into a big fight with Pablo. I wasn't there when it happened, but yeah, it seems so. And Valerie hasn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow I knew this would happen eventually. Why's that? Well, Valerie's the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight. Not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Oh? Valerie's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. Sometimes she almost reminds me of Muse and Tatiana. I got that same impression from her. Nobles are extremely rare in Northumbria these days. I wonder if she grew up being resented by those around her. It's possible, but this is all just speculation. Good point. I need to ask her about it directly. Thank you, Gustav. It was a big help. Don't mention it. Didn't actually do much. Okay, you should go talk to Valerie again. Darius, hello. Congrats on your 120 stream streak. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hi, Valerie. Instructor Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, I talked with Pablo and Gustav. I think you should find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, if it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in like this. But it seems like there's something you've been bottling up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it, but you want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? That's not true. Well, sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northumbria, right? So what if I am? It's just that, if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances you must have endured. Well, you're not wrong there. Back when Northumbria was still a principality, the nobility system was still in place. After the Northumbrian disaster, the government was remade and the nobility abolished, though they kept their wealth to some extent. In a poor country like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were, of course, victims of envy and spite. Valerie. And on top of that, I have another secret. The truth is, my family is related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Balmond. The former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know this story. You're a history teacher, after all. Grand Prince Balmond, the traitorous ruler who fled Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago. Yeah, I guess you'd have a lot of hatred then on your family. Like, if you're related to the ruler of a country that basically was there when disaster struck and did nothing and ran away. Like, that's... People get mad about that. They do. And if they can't go after the person themselves, I mean, people related to them, it's pretty close, you know? You've never had any teeth pulled before? One of your wisdom teeth is still completely submerged, so they will need to cut it open to get to it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be a lot. The other is partially emerged, but still embedded mostly in the muscle at the back, so it won't actually fully come through. Okay, so they're not easily accessible. That makes a lot of sense then. That is very... Yeah, that makes sense to do general anesthetic for sure. Like mine, the first one, as I said, had fully come through perfectly. So that was fine. That's just like normal tooth pulling. The second one had grown in sideways, right? So it was emerged, but it was like... It was basically pushing against my other teeth, which is why... It was also the cause of my... at the time I had an infection from that tooth, like, doing weird stuff. And the annoying thing is, like, they could have done both in a row, but because I had the infection had to go away first, so I had to do... you know, I had to get one pulled and then come back like a couple of weeks later when the infection had gone down so the other could get removed. Which did mean I had to go like 2 different times, which kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Have to wait for the infection to pass so it doesn't spread or get worse. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they had to... oh god, I shouldn't go into details about like what they had to do there. It's fine. Because we're not... I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, but I don't want to gross people out. Apparently, any family with connections to him is a family of devils, mine included. How could they say such a thing? I came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. Anyway, it's probably best you not get involved with a devil. So please, instructor, just leave me be. I can't do that. No? Wait. Who? No. Pablo. Valerie. How come you didn't tell me sooner? It's just no fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long were you two there? We were here pretty much the whole time. Sorry. How did she not see them then? If they were just standing right there in the open. Pablo and I were just worried though. This school is just full of busybodies. But fine. I'll let you two know as well. Nothing good will come from associating with me, so... Don't be daft. Huh? Yeah, hearing stuff like that even makes me angry. Wait, hearing that stuff even made me angry. Family of devils? None of that matters in the world of rock. Aye, come to think of it, it might even come in handy. Rock's all about the soul. Your upbringing doesn't have anything to do with it. Here, Valerie. It's about time you quit bottling it all up. Take those emotions and light a fire to them. Let them blow right up. He means they want you to play. Okay, wait, sorry. He means they want to play some rock music with you now. Alright, then I'll go get the key to the art room. Yeah, get me, Instructor Rean. Hey, what are you... Yeah. Put those feelings into rock. Let's go. How did it end up like this? No use whining about it. Yeah, you just gotta do it. I know. Screw it. Nice. Oh, it's too bad you don't hear her sing, but that's fine. It was still a jam. That was brilliant. Your music was almost entrancing. I'd say it was pretty darn close to professional sounding.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Oh, voice acting, wow. The surgeon said you could have your teeth pulled individually if you were doing local, but because you're doing general, they are basically like fuck we ball and do both. Yeah, if you're going under general anyway, then they might as well. It makes a lot of sense. Because with local, they have to be like, okay, how long will this take? And you'll constantly be sitting there just like, yep. Because basically you just sit there, right? I just sat there. You have like this this covering, even over your eye, at least in my case, it was like over my eyes and with like a hole for the mouth, right? That they can work through. Like I couldn't see anything because they like have this whole sheet over your face. It was really funny. It's like, and you like put your mouth through, or like they do something about it. It was so weird. But yeah, they had to like work through that, and I just sat there with them just doing whatever. You couldn't see what they were doing. You just feel that they're working in your mouth, that they're doing something with the teeth, right? Samet, hello. Welcome. But the second time as well, so they do the local anesthetic, right? So first thing, I had to like tell them, oh, I'm allergic to amoxicillin, which is like God, what is it? Like it's a penicillin, right? It's a type of penicillin. So they don't use like the same anesthetic that they normally do because it was apparently it had like penicillin in it or something like that. So they had to get a different one. But then because they don't normally use it, they didn't quite know the dosage very well. So they injected it and then they started working. And like they were like, I don't know what they started doing, but they started like doing something, and I was like, I can still feel that. I can still feel that. I think you need to add a little bit more. I think I don't want to feel that. So that was fun. It wasn't that bad, but just before they fully started, right? I was like, hold on. You did tell your surgeon if it was anyone else, you'd probably be fine, but your anxiety with me, you have a panic attack for sure. Yeah. No, that's completely fair. That is completely fair. For removal of wisdom teeth, you got 2 sessions, removing 2 with local anesthetics, but the dentist afterwards just removed 3. Wait. With the stitching, the last one you had to get another dentist to remove. Huh. Wait, how do you mean that? So you had... Wait, you had 3? Or you had 4? But, like, the first one... There was supposed to be 2 removed the first time, and then they removed 3 anyway. But you had 4 total? Because I know that not everyone gets the full amount of wisdom teeth. Some people just don't get any. Yeah, okay, you had 4. Because I only had 2. I only have 2 total. And they were both, like at the bottom, I think. They were like at the bottom. So I had more teeth at the bottom than I did at the top, which is kind of weird. It's very strange. So it's probably good that I got them removed to make it equal again, you know? You've had all yours removed, 2 teeth at a time. 1 required actual surgery. Yeah, so... I guess none of mine was actual surgery. Because even the one... Because they basically had to... It was kind of out, but it had grown in sideways. So... Oh, fuck it, I'll just tell it. If you're uncomfortable with this stuff, don't listen, I guess. But so it had grown in sideways, and what they then have to do, right, is they drill it so that it like shatters into pieces and then they remove the pieces. It's not that bad. It's just, you know, throwing near your mouth might not sound nice. And I mean, it wasn't nice, but it wasn't that bad either. Right. What were we doing again? Why are we talking about wisdom teeth or... it's fine. Yeah, 2 growing sideways, but one was in such an angle that they had to cut into the mouth. Yeah. No, I get that. No need to be so shy. That was a square 1,000 times better than any lyrics that fallen out of my gob. So, from now on, you'll be focusing on vocals. Is that alright with you, Valerie?
Fine, whatever.
I guess it's too late for me to back out anymore anyway. The secret's out now. Does that mean you'll agree to it? Yeah, I give up. Yes, get in there. I get the feeling things are only gonna get more fun from here on. Yay! She wants to do it, really. She wants to. She's just like, no, I don't. Just putting herself down because she was always told she was a devil and stuff like that. Yours was a wee bit too tough for the shattering, so it was less hassle to cut it open and remove. You don't know what the surgeons plan to do with yours. Don't think you really need to know. They just did the whole warning. There's a like 1% chance you will lose feeling in part of your mouth if we fuck up. Ooh, that's never great to hear, but it is very unlikely to happen, so... I guess they do have to legally tell you that as well. Oh, Tina, Luis, are you guys studying here? Yes, we're reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems there will be a listening portion of the test. We're studying for it outside so we don't bother anyone. I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle subjective ones. I actually have a harder time remembering all the dates and names for the factual questions. Let's help each other out, Ellie. Yes, please. Aww. Maybe I can help her too. Yeah, let's help Ellie out. Altina. I don't know a whole lot about music myself, but maybe there's something I can do to help you to study. Really? Yes, please. So both of you are worried about the listening part of the exam. Oh my, yes. It's mostly that we have no idea what sort of questions we'll have to answer for it. So we've been listening to a bunch of different kinds of pieces. I don't have any trouble naming the chords, tempos, or names of the pieces. But in class, we've been asked for our impressions of the songs. And when that happens, I'm completely lost, so I've been asking Louise what her impressions of the songs are. I don't think that's really the spirit of the question. I do feel a bit guilty about it. But wait. I'm sure the principal will have already predicted this. Meaning... In other words, there's a good chance she's written questions that memorization will not help you answer. Because of that, I think it would be best for you to sharpen your creative sensibilities, Altina. Oh, I see. How do I do that? Well, listening to a bunch of different pieces and coming up with impressions is a good start. But you can't just get Luis's answers. You need to find about how they make you feel, Altina. I'll join you, so maybe if we keep at it, it'll help you out on your exam. I suppose it's worth a try. That's our instructor Rean for you. The three of them listened to many songs and discussed each of their impressions. Yay! Just listening to music with Altina. Now that is a time at school that I would love to also have. To just vibe with someone else listening to music, you know? That's my kind of studying. Equipment check. Check. Now to report to Mrs. Celestin. Instructor Rean, good day to you. Hi Frankie, you seem like you've been working hard lately. So I guess when you're Celestin's assistant, every day is like that, huh? Yeah, each and every day ends with me reflecting on my work. But lately, I feel like I've gotten a little used to it. I even have more energy than I used to. I see. If he's able to keep up with Celestin, he's definitely got some talent. I'm glad to hear if things are going well. Just keep at it and don't give up. Yeah. If it's for study, I guess even bad music may be on the playlist. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. It's because there's a nerve that runs through the jawline under the teeth, and sometimes the swelling from the surgery causes permanent damage to it. Yeah, I can see that happening. It's always them nerves, you know? Okay, so we've bonded a couple of times. I do have one more point, and I'll use it on Muse. Let's talk to the principal. I like her glasses. There we are. Maybe you'll be less nervous afterwards. Oh my god. That's so bad, Lady Fortune. That's such a bad pun. I do like it though, so I can't... I hate that I like it. She got those old lady anime glasses? She does, yeah. Oh, Principal Le Guin, you wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail from up close to a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So to combat this issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. She has glasses to see worse. Principal, please. Please. That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me about Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew. What are your thoughts about the reports that the Jaegers and Ouroboros have pulled out of Erebonia? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop. There are far too many unseen forces at work here. I agree. Regarding the maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts. For better or worse. She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Aurelia's son's cape and Aurelia's glasses. Oh, if she's on the team again. Wait. When will she be on the team again, though? I mean, I guess I can just... Look at that. But she has... Wait, do I like no cape? I like the cape, though. The cape is pretty fancy. The cape is pretty fancy. Cape is cool, yeah, it is. I have my own cape, my own cloak, which is also pretty good. It's very heavy. It would be way too warm right now, though, to wear it. I've never... I can just imagine, though, at some point going outside wearing that cloak. What would people say if they just see me walking around in a cloak? Because it's not really a thing people do nowadays, is it? Need to show us sometime. I've worn it on stream like once, I think. But that was a while ago. They'll say, wow, what a cool cloak. They may do, yeah. They may do. I don't know. Some people have training weight, she has training glasses. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe that's how her sight... Well, I mean, she got the glasses because her sight was already too good. But I do wonder if using the glasses now will improve her sight or make it worse. I guess it depends how much she uses them. If she only uses them every so often to not get distracted while she's like grading stuff or whatever. Actually, she wouldn't be grading stuff, she's the principal. But just like signing things or something, reading. Anime logic makes it better, realistic makes it worse. Yeah, probably. Or it doesn't do anything, that's also a possibility. Are you two studying physics? Looks like you're making good progress. Well, actually, we're having a hard time concentrating. But I'm sure that if you helped us, we could make even more progress. I almost thought you were being serious there for a second. You say never changes. They both get good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. But that's still no reason for me not to help them out. Yeah, why not? Well, if it won't distract you, I can help. Then it's decided. Thank you. Judging from your notes, you probably don't even need my help. Though, Tatiana, you may have made a few careless mistakes. Sorry. I wasn't criticizing you. We're both still having some trouble with one of the more recent concepts. That the variable that affects trajectory. Rotation and air resistance cause trajectories to deviate. Instructor Michael is already teaching you that, huh? Yes, but we're having a hard time grasping it. Especially the precession effect. Would you be able to teach us about it? That's actually hard for me too. When a rotating object, in this case a bullet, is hit with an external force, such as air resistance, its trajectory will deviate. A bullet rotating to the right will sway right, and a bullet rotating to the left will sway left. At the very least, just remember that. To be honest, that's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. I see. That's still helpful. It's hard for me to answer questions outside of my specialty. It might be better to ask Instructor Michael. Does that mean you're abandoning us? Would you be able to help us a little more? Oh no. I feel like you're really good at breaking things down to make them easier to learn. Well, when you put it that way, I can't refuse. He even looks cute when he's struggling. After that, Rean taught the two physics using the knowledge he'd gained through experience. There we go. He got trapped by Muse very easily. And then if you spin the gun right, you can curve the bullet. In a true anime fashion. Are these the remains of the white ion? I was able to get a decent sample. The sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell, but it will still take quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Spatial annihilation, moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say it's the culmination of the Society's Gordius series. The last I heard, its development stalled out 2 years ago, but we may need to revise our understanding. You wish that was an anime reference? No, I mean, it would cause like an anime-like effect, but it is probably possible to do that. Yes. It's probably very awkward to do, but it's possible to curve a bullet. You're not wrong. In any event, your Tachi has been repaired. Check it to make sure it's as sharp as you remember. Oh, okay. Thank you, Professor. I guess they still have the piece to reattach it. How did they reattach it? With like super glue? What did they do? Because it was made out of one like solid metal, right? Wouldn't you have to reforge it? Or I mean, maybe they could reforge it. I don't know. It will damage the gun's barrel to pull it off and will not be accurate at all. Probably, you'd have to really, like, calculate everything. Every movement would affect it. You'd have to be super precise. It's not physically possible to the extent they did on Wanted. 2008 movie where special people can do bullet curving all sorts of ways. Or like bullet magic. Amazing. I was somehow able to endure it with that mana blade thing. It was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, thank you very much. Can't believe it's already this late, huh? The sky looks kind of strange. I'll need to prep for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. What do you mean the sky is strange? Also, how do you know we're inside?
Alrighty, let's begin. See you later.
See you later. It is an ominous sky, that's for sure. I don't know about this. A storm is brewing. Yeah. Clumsy day. Ooh, 5 decks. Not a good time. Bullet curving is kind of a thing, but in certain situations. Take airsoft BBs, for example. When they leave the barrel, they are just spinning a certain direction to allow them to fly further before dropping off, and making them more accurate at range. By holding a BB gun on the side, it would be possible to even have the BBs curve and fly around certain objects. Give you anything and you will drop it? Yeah. Just hold this and then you just trip over something and drop it, probably. Trip over your own feet, that type of thing. Should I start my final preparations for the exams? I think so. Okay. Rean looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorm. Umbrella. Hello. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, I'm glad I brought this umbrella. All the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh no! I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Oh, Toa. Oh no. Run, Toa, run. That's... Toa. Umbrella rescue.
Oh, Rean! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
No problem. Here. Do you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
You literally just said you didn't think it was raining that hard. And now I offer you an umbrella and you're like, no, actually it's fine. It's fine. Come on. Stop being a goober. Either we share the umbrella or I hand it over to you, whichever you prefer.
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice.
I mean, he gave you a choice.
Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
Toa, please. No worries. After all, you're so yeah, maybe,
Why? I wonder what you were about to say.
Rean, be careful. Be careful. Don't talk about her height. She probably... She probably does not like that. You used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. And now you're giving me impossible choices like this? You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry. But knowing you, you gave your umbrella to a student in need. and then lie to them about having a spare so they wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining so suddenly, it's an easy situation to imagine. Geez, you're banned from making weirdly accurate guesses like that. I mean, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you. I got it. But I think going through all that changed me a bit. Huh? Nothing, sorry. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine going straight home. No. Rean is banned. He would be banned. For sure. So, the political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. Yes, his expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix and one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as maniacally busy as we are. Or manically busy. Maniacally. I mean, it's not that different of a word, right? Manically versus maniacally. It's close enough. I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. Both Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there and giving it their all. But this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart were there giving exams too. Yeah, seems just like yesterday. I had a principal and... they literally just said her name. Beatrix, right? Beatrix was the nurse at the main campus, and she uses a sniper as well. And she shoots people to heal them. She has like healing bullets. Which, I love that trope, to be honest. I love that trope so much. It's so stupid. I feel like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know our old instructors are still at it, doing everything they can. That's true. Yeah, I'm going to have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Ruhr right now? I believe so. But they must both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them. Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. Huh? Well, sure, but... Ooh. Why did you remind me of what happened last time? That Angelica got shot, or at least it faded to black, so we don't quite know, but George the traitor. George isn't really Angelica's type, right? Then again, considering the way they looked dancing together by the bonfire after the school festival, well, they've known each other for a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But still, I can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just two friends. The difference in their social classes might be a problem to some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. I think Crow would have felt the same way. I don't know if that... I really don't feel like Angelica would go for that, though. But then again, she may just love flirting with other women and stuff, but still have feelings for men too. I don't know. It's possible, right? That she's just not that flirty with men, but that she still does... I don't know. Maybe not. I doubt it. Yeah, he'd probably congratulate them, then tease them relentlessly.
He would so do that.
Rean, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that masked person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, you've got not only the old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear too. Toa, do you happen to know about my father?
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that, but judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Oh, looks like it cleared up.
Wow.
Oh, look at the night sky. So many stars. You can see the stars shining so clearly
Yeah,
now.
maybe the clouds all got blown away?
Yeah, the clouds just got blown away.
Thanks for helping me out.
It was just a lot of clouds all of a sudden, rain, and then cloudless skies once more. Just normal weather, you know? Just completely normal. For example, you like both men and women, but you will only flirt with and try to fluster girls because it's fun and cute. Less so with men, also the reactions are different usually. No, that makes sense. It's definitely possible. I just wonder whether Angelica would actually be like that. Thanks for helping me out.
Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
Aww. Oh wow, that feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before.
The concert. The concert.
Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Yeah. The clouds are part of Ouroboros. Yeah. Ouroboros is controlling the clouds for sure. I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Rean, you're such a meanie.
But jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened at the Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story from start to finish.
Of course. I'd love that.
Aww. I love Toa. Toa is best girl. Okay, first day of midterms. The next day saw the start of the 4-day-long exams for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. Did I actually forget to do something, or is this all I... Okay. I don't think I did. The next day saw the start of the 4-day-long exams for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. Exams! Caution! I can't read the rest of it. In the events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred? And we learned this from Instructor Rean just a few days ago. It is Orthros. who sees the power. Yeah. Because Tricles later was the one who tried to fight it. Like, all of the princes kind of tried to fight it, but Orthoros was the one who started it. We literally heard that like yesterday. Like an hour ago. I remember. Which of the following statements about the effects of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? Okay, we also heard this. Bullet spinning clockwise skews right. Yep. It spins right, so it goes right. Military studies. Okay, we're getting all these questions. I'm sure I'll get all of them correctly, right? Choose the most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. What? Okay, wait. Before engaging attack from far away. Before engaging attack from behind. While engaging attack from far away. While engaging attack from behind. I mean, before engaging? Wait. A squad during a siege battle, you'd want to attack from behind. But before engaging, I'd imagine, right? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really participated in any siege battles, you know. How would I know how to most efficiently move a squad? I want to say this because it makes the most sense in my head. That's not right. Is it while engaging? It's probably while engaging. I'm stupid. Because like a pincer formation, right? Yeah. I should have thought about it more. Okay, what are we getting now? What is the term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds? What? Wait, what? Capital gain, capital... I mean, capital gain, right? Is it, I guess? I think it's capital gain. Yeah, cool. Arts. This part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to this song based on what you hear. Okay. I feel like there aren't any wrong answers, right? You can't really... Like, how would you have a wrong answer for this? Because she's literally like, okay, what would you call this song? It's like, oh, I don't know. You want principal already had to step on you? Yeah, I'm sure there's other people as well who would want that. Give this song a name. Broken wings, look to the sky, a lurking shadow, grand fear. I mean, not grand fear. Broken wings, maybe? That's pretty cool. Look to the sky. I kind of like broken wings for it. But do you think there's actually a wrong answer for this? There must... Is that... Like, I feel like you can't... You can't really have a wrong answer here, can you? So my initial thought would be look to the sky. I kind of like broken wings as well. Grand fear, no. Lurking shadow, no. It's like between these two. And I'm gravitating more towards look to the sky. So we'll just send it. Guess I'll just go with it. Yeah. Just go with it. It's a JRPG, of course there's wrong answers. Yeah, I mean, I get it for like the actual, you know, what is this called questions. But when it's like, oh, name this song, it's like, okay, how can there be a wrong answer in that? Okay. During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? So we learned this earlier, right? It's coal. Okay, I have to... Coal, sand, and like stones, right? Or pebbles, I think. So it's cloth, charcoal, sand, pebbles. I already said it. I didn't even need to see the answers. Thus, the week of exams came to a close without incident. While some students felt unease at the thought of their scores, most reveled in the sense of freedom that can only come with after exams are over. And by the principal's decree, a special class was held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams. No. By swimming.
Not a bad view.
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Instructor Rean, please help me work on my swimming form.
Oh my god.
Music? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
40 Arch. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Pool
Agreed.
party.
Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
Oh, you can, the principal with her abs on display, of course, you know? Gotta... Not the fan service episode. It's literally just fan art. No, it's not, but... It's fan service art, for sure.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
With the festive post-exam mood in the air, Rean and Class 7 deepened their bonds with the other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Rean, Randy, and Michael. As the competition reached its fiercest point, The special class came to an end. Okay, so I guess they just had a race, a swimming race or something. So we know they had a pool party after the exams. That's pretty cool, to be honest, as a way to celebrate. Be like, okay guys, you finished all your exams, let's go swimming. Oh yeah. Exams and then swimming. I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself. We saw an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. Ooh, cake. How did I end up here too? Geez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend you like to hang out with us sometimes. Tita, you know, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine. It goes well with Mr. Celestin's iced coffee too. Agreed, it's incredible. I dare say you could open up a shop. Oh, you think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. I like that Tita's there too. Is this foreshadowing that she's going to join Class 7 too? I kind of want her to join, to be honest. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we've got field exercises. And I heard Panzer Soldat training's on Wednesday. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on Soldat training day. But if we're shipping out next weekend, it's gonna be real short notice this time. Maybe the exams screwed with the schedule. That's right. We need more time to prepare. Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to the pace. Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we've no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that will also be the day when we'll find out our exam results. Oh, don't remind me, I made so many mistakes. I am actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. The exams are over and done with. No sense fretting over them now. Well, look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash? God, I'm just gonna go full throttle tomorrow, so I don't think about my score. Oh wait, we've got keep training too, huh? Yeah, though it will depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. The Naval Fortress proved very effective for that. That makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructor's team. Well, I know we were nowhere near that level, but... Everyone. Right. Speaking of the keep, there was something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7. Oh? Tito? Oh, and then we fade away. What is she going to ask? Phew, great job, everyone. Their answers are written so well, I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like an instructor. Wait. I don't want to start sounding like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this couldn't make me happier. Aww. I mean, it's good to want your students to succeed, you know? That's a good mindset to have. Tomorrow's our free day, and we've got our briefing at 3 p.m. They're going to address the short amount of prep time we were given. It would make sense if the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. So my guess is that the location is not that far away. So they don't need a lot of prep time because they're not going to be going very far. Or, I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much. Oh wow, this is really good. Yuna and Tita really outdid themselves with this no-bake cheesecake, they called it. The no-bake cheesecake. It rhymes too. It's 8:30 and I've made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off for a bit. On the Thor's armband? There we go, we can have an armband. Don't think I want it though. You want cheesecake now? Ooh, I would love some cheesecake. Wait, I see an icon. You say? I see that you play cards. It's been a while since I've gotten that much of a workout. And your swimming was impressive, Misei. I suppose growing up near the sea helps. Well, I was no match for you or Yuna, but you know. What is it? I've been thinking about the Academy-issued swimsuit. It's not quite revealing enough, wouldn't you say? If it showed off just a little more, I bet Instructor Rean wouldn't be able to take his eyes off me. Oh my god. Misei, please. You really are something else. Seriously, I'm right here, you know. I think she knows, which is probably why she said it in the first place. She just sees Rean coming up and she's like, let me just throw this in here. You saw some earlier at the supermarket but didn't buy any? Oh. I mean, probably good that you didn't, but I get the, like, I want this now. I really should, when I go to the supermarket on Monday, I should buy some ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in so long. No, actually, that's a lie. Because I had some last week at my parents' place. But I don't have any myself. You know? I should have ice cream in the freezer for if I want ice cream. I didn't think I'd be asked to weight train after swimming. Kyrie has already gotten pretty strong. Anyway, time to work up a sweat. Wait, Kyrie is getting strong? He doesn't look strong. Swim training tired me out a lot, but I still have some energy left. Alright, I'm going to push myself to the brink. I mean, I guess he could just be a sleeper build or something, right? Wait, who is in there? There's a girl in there. This is going to be awkward, maybe? Who knows? Let's go wash up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams, though we won't know the results till early next week. This feels great. But sitting here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made on my exams. I used to score well at the police academy, so Yuna, okay. That voice. Hey, Yuna. Instructor Rean? Were you listening to me the whole time, you creeper? And there's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Sorry about that. It's not your fault the baths are built like this. And I was the one who was talking out loud. I think you're doing a good job here, Yuna. You've been studying and training from the moment you got here, and I've seen you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you, and I'm right there with them, of course. This guy, for real. I think I've got a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elise and Elisa must go through. Huh? Yeah, that's your usual reaction. I had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Erebonia, and you turn out to be like this, for better or worse. If people knew this was what the Ashen Chevalier was really like... No, you probably would just get more popular. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. Earlier? The typo. Earlier. The food earlier. But yeah, Rean being clueless again. A no-bake cheesecake, was it? It really was delicious. Oh, that. Tita and I worked together on that. There was actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Oh, what was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. Oh my god, the secrets. Oh wait, but do we get milk, though? Do we get milk? Very important. Oh, that felt so good. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestin put some sodas in the fridge for us. I'm gonna go get one. Do you want one too? Yeah, sounds good. I'll help myself to one later. This soda is from Yune, huh? These are from way in the east. How does Celestin even have these? I know, right? No milk. Oh no, wait. Oh, I mean, we got that, I guess. We got something. It wasn't milk, but... I'll take it. A fizzy drink with a fresh flavor. Yeah, so we got coffee milk, fruit milk, strawberry milk, Ramune. Ramune? Oh well, Vantage Masters. Oh my, I didn't see you there, Instructor Rean. You didn't happen to overhear me, did you? You definitely saw me, Muse. Don't lie. But while we're on the subject, you're the type of man who's into string bikinis, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about, and you definitely knew I was there. I understand, it's hard to be honest with yourself. By the way, Instructor Rean, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me sometime? I wanted to take a break now that we're done with the exams. Oh, that's right, you play too. You and Ash are both pretty good at it, right? In that case, be gentle with me, please. Oh, now you're stealing the words right out of my mouth. Why would you say that, Rean? I get that you're... Damn it. Damn it, Rean. I'd be delighted to play against you.
Play with me a little.
Did you almost say play Vantage Masters with myself? Wait, did I? I meant Muse. Right? Myself, Muse, it's close enough. I don't know. Did I really misspeak? I do that all the time, to be fair, so it wouldn't be that surprising. You forgot you can make cheesecakes? Maybe you should bake a cheesecake. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. You've got the knights. You're increasing its attack, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to play a little bit aggressively here. Oh, I don't know. I probably should have done that differently. I don't want him to kill. Okay, fine. I was going to play aggressively, but I guess I'm misplaying, guys. I'm misplaying everything. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just everything was wrong. It's fine. We can recover. We can recover. Yeah, you're my defense right now, so I'll let you just stay there. You're just being a tease is all, that's fair. No, I don't mind, I'm just wondering if I actually said it wrong or not. Because I do that. And I know I do that. Okay, this is a little bit awkward. But okay, I'm going to do this. This is a little bit dangerous, putting my hero on the front lines, but I think that's fine to do here. We can take the damage. You did almost say myself, and then you corrected yourself mid-sentence to me sometime, which is what you were teasing about. Wait. Play Vantage Masters with me sometime. Oh. That was Muse. Okay. I think I get now. Yeah. Yeah. I get it now. I got very confused. Why would I say that? Okay. And now we start hurting. Okay, Muse, what are you gonna do? I've got my backline of archers. Okay, that does hurt. That does hurt. I have 10 health, but you have 12 and you just die, right? I think you just die, straight up. I'll actually move you forward to sacrifice yourself. Just so that we don't take damage. Even though it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, aren't you good?
You need like a 5-minute long mega cut of Matt reading all of Muse's horniest lines in the game just completely out of context. Oh no. Oh god. Tarbis. What is Tarbis? But yeah, even though I started completely wrong, it was no problem whatsoever. Oh, it's a fish! Oh, this is so sad. Why is that fish so sad? Look at him! When this card leaves play, draw a card. So it's a better version of this guy. It's so sad. Can I look around the town? I'm home, you too. You haven't been out playing together all this time, have you? We were gonna come and get you today. Teddy wanted to see you, so I brought her too. Welcome home, Mommy. Oh, I see. Well, aren't you two just the sweetest? Aww. Aww. Hi, Randy. Side quest. Damn, I knew they wouldn't have it. Are you looking for something? I've been looking for some rum that's made in Ordis. I should have looked for it when we were in Ordis, but we were so busy the whole time I didn't have time to. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any free time. So, you like rum? Well, I promised a friend I'd have a bottle of it, but I haven't been able to find the kind I'm looking for. I see. I bought a bottle of rum recently, and I think it was made in Ordis. Sure, have the rum. It's called Marian's rum. I just have some, you know? Don't mind me having rum. Marian's rum. This is exactly what I was looking for. How did you get this? I guess I got lucky. You can have it, Randy. You know I can't just accept this for free. Well, you got drinks from me in the past. How about you pay the next time we go out for drinks and we call it even? Alright, you've got a deal. Jeez, you can really be amazing sometimes. Well then, you have my most gracious thanks, Mr. Schwarzer. But seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. Nice. 5-color braid. Ooh. Kinako Paki. Classic Rean just walking around with a bottle of rum on him. Yeah. I mean, what else is he gonna do with it, right? Cool. All done. Let's go here. Oh, Cheryl. What is it? I'm gonna go out with Rachel today. Make sure to look up. What? When did this happen? Congratulations, I expect a detailed report. We're just gonna talk about the summer festival. Why are you so excited? No. His daughter's like, yes. You go, Dad. Oh my god. I can't imagine having your kid be like, yeah, you should date her. It's like, Damn, I just can't get the sight of those swimsuits out of my head. The girls at our school are all solid 10s. And I haven't made any progress with a single one of them. Sydney, why are you talking about this while you're playing Vantage Masters? It's because they're all a bunch of goody-goody bookworms. And it looks like I won. You have one card on the field. How did you win? There's nothing there. You can't just win when the board state is like this, Ash, okay? You can't just say, hey, it looks like I won, when there's nothing showing that you've actually won. That's not how it works. I just get the feeling, you know, they just started to play, they put out everything, they placed their first cards down, and then Ash is like, yeah, I won. And then they're like, oh, I guess, yeah, okay, you win. I guess you win. Wait, for real? How are you so good at Vantage Masters, Ash? How are you so good? I didn't even know I lost. Because we didn't even do anything yet. That's my secret, now pay up. I'll be taking that magazine you've got stashed away. Oh, okay, sure. And it's gambling as well. I feel like even if it is just some magazine, we should not be allowing them to gamble anything, you know, as students. Okay, the party is set for the first night of the summer festival. We've reserved the inn for the whole time, so feel free to go crazy with the preparations. Alright, we're gonna make this year's party the best one yet. Just you wait and see. Ooh, party. Iris in Fantasyland. No? It's like Alice in Wonderland, but different. Okay, what does the newspaper say? Ordis bombarded, Juno taken by force. At the dawn of the June 19th, the port city of Ordis in the Lemaire province was assaulted by an unimaginably loud sound. At the same time, a giant pillar of water rose up in the bay, and 10 minutes later, there was a second roar that sunk the freighters anchored in the bay instantly, sending the enormous port city into an immediate panic. The bombardment continued afterwards, and while no rounds fell in the city, harbor buildings and ships were heavily damaged. Valerius Lighthouse, the symbol of Ortis, was completely destroyed. So what I do find interesting is that even though they bombarded the city, they only bombarded the bay. Like, if they were truly aiming to destroy the city, why aim for the bay, right? Why not just aim in the middle of the city? Because then this seems more like a message then, right? Than an actual proper, like, we're gonna destroy the city assault. The source of the assault is thought to be the very new Druganov-class railway cannons that were recently unveiled. The 4 weapons that were constructed in RF's Western factory for the Imperial Army were stolen and attacked from the valley region more than 500 selj away from Ordis. Yeah. Seems like Ouroboros was trying to minimize loss of life. They always kind of do, yeah. Because they're not... I mean, they are the bad guys, but not the... They're not, like, evil, right? Which I kind of like, that they're not like, we want everyone dead, and stuff like that. It's not that... It's not that at all. Almost like they're trying to send a message that the weapons of mass destruction that the Empire is making is a horrible idea and shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I feel like that is part of it. They're the antagonists, yes. Just antagonists. At 9 o'clock the same day, as the shells rained down, the Juno naval fortress near the port city was attacked suddenly and was briefly occupied. The Unified Regions army that was in charge of the fortress pushed through in a break from the railway gunfire from the valley. They said that the fortress was occupied by a Jaeger Corps and an autonomous weapon group of unknown affiliation. Unknown affiliation, huh? I mean, we know that they're from Ouroboros, but I guess the newspaper can't say that? Maybe? I don't know. Because they're still like a secret organization that people don't know about. And I think it's kind of classified stuff as well. Combat, hello, congrats on being first. I'm not a butt, how dare. You can't just come in here and call me a butt. Rude. The port city and valley areas were surrounded by confusion, but the 4 railway cannons were recovered by the Unified Regions Army and those helping them by noon of the same day. Oh, those helping them. I guess no one knows that it was us? That it was the branch campus? Or is that just like hush hush, don't tell anyone stuff? How am I? I'm doing good. Doing great actually, Combat. I slept on the sofa and I was very productive today. I don't think the two are related, but I like to assume that they're related. You know? I honestly don't know why I had the urge yesterday to sleep on the sofa. I hadn't done that in a while, like at all, but I wanted to, so I did. On June 19th, near Haliask in the North Ambria province, an underground autonomous weapon factory was discovered, then seized and destroyed within the day. It was assumed to be a remnant of an international criminal organization from the Northern War last year, and is not thought to be directly related to the incident in Lemare. The incident was handled by the Thor's Military Academy students who were training near La Haliask. Yes, that's what I thought. So the interesting thing is, right, that in this article, they're like, oh, yeah, the Northern War stuff, the weapons factory, got handled by the Thor's Military Academy, but this incident with Ordis, we don't get credit, right? They don't mention the branch campus at all. It's kind of sad, really. So the military academy, the main campus, is getting recognition, but we don't. Probably for a reason. You know? Because we're like they push us to the side. We're not important. We are not mentioned. We are not like named anywhere. We're just around. That sounds sus. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sleeping on the sofa is not sus, okay? It's just sleeping on the sofa. Crown Prince Cedric made the decision, and finally the factory was attacked by the Crimson Wings, totally destroying it and allaying any doubts. Local residents were temporarily evacuated, but His Highness's directions and care for the wounded were perfect. God, of course. Oh, okay, no, they do. Incidentally, students of the Academy's branch campus contributed to the handling of the incident in Lemare, giving an additional sheen of pride to the Horned Lion crest. So we're like this side note thing where they're like, oh, also, yeah, they kind of helped with that. They kind of helped with that. But saying we contributed when really we were the main attack force is kind of iffy, you know? Let's be like Netflix and chill and then actually watch Netflix and sleep on the couch. Probably, yeah, but I don't have Netflix, so yeah. Preparations for the summer festival. 1 month later than other areas of the Empire, the time for Heimdall's summer festival is nearing. The event will be held July 17th through the 19th in this year. which is slightly short, but will be full of celebrations and events like the Summer Festival concert, the summer races, and the special performance of the opera. Ah. It starts on my birthday! July 17th, guys! 12 more days, and I'll be 35! Yay! Birthday! Beginning on July 7th in the Leica district of Heimdall, the Stars and the Ancient Zemurian Civilization exhibit will open at the museum. Ooh. Museum. Wait. Okay. So what this to me says, beginning on July 7th, there's a museum exhibit, right? It is currently in the game the 8th, right? Wait, till when is the museum exhibit? Does it say that? The event will last the entire month, and many are expected to visit during the summer festival, right? And it's Heimdall Summer Festival, July 17th or 19th. And we're supposed to have the field expedition next week. Like, surely we go to Heimdall, right? Like, they mention Heimdall multiple times in the newspaper, which makes sense because it's the capital. But I know foreshadowing when I see it. I know foreshadowing. A little bit. Alright, troops, get the drinks in. Here's to all the hard work we put in every day. Hold up. Monk's not here yet. There's not enough bevy either. He's probably just running late. Oh, it's Rean. Heyo. Hello there, Rean. Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry I can't join, but seriously, you're way too busy. That said, I just grabbed anyone that seemed like they could make it. Don't think you're getting off, though. You're getting on the juice one of these days. Got it. I'll do my best to make some time. I don't know if we want that, to be honest. Finish deciphering the black records. Thank you. So we now have black records 2, 3, 5. Two, 3, 5, and 6. In the beginning there were two great gods. One boasted unrivaled courage, the other unparalleled fortitude. They descended from the heavens with their kin, and it was upon the dark land below that they first met. Calamity. Their opposing natures incompatible. The two were drawn irresistibly into battle, and thus began a struggle that shook heaven and earth. The goddess and the spirit laments were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder, and the gods' kin could only tremble in fear. After what seemed like an eternity, their clash came to an end. But it was an end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shells of the two celestial titans were flung into the farthest reaches of the dark land. All that remained in their wake were terrible, their kin, and the great power. Well then. So what is a great power, exactly? Pasta pepperoncino! Oh yeah. Pasta. I'll make some pasta pepperoncino.
Let's do this. This one's pretty special.
Hunter Carbonara. Nice. Principal Le Guin and Celestin? Are you two drinking together? Is it that surprising? I can understand how it might be an unexpected sight. Marquis High Arms told me to greet her lordship while I was here, and Lady Aurelia suggested we come here to talk. If it's between Marquis High Arms and Principal Egwin, then you two must be discussing the results of the Imperial Provincial Council, right? Yes, that's correct. With Lord Ballot removed from the running, who, I wonder, will be the next Duke? What do you think, Schwarzer? Hear any interesting rumors lately? Does she? She knows, right? If she's talking to Celestin about this, she must know who the next Duchess is. And she's just messing with him, I feel. Maybe. No, I'm pretty much completely in the dark about this. I think you two would know better than me. Well, a rumor or two have reached my ears but by chance. Anyway, speculation will do us no good. We'll simply need to wait to find out. Didn't you just ask me to speculate? Wasn't it her that introduced Musa to the Great House Council? I don't think so. It might have been. She was definitely involved in some way. There's no way she doesn't know. Oh no, that's a good cup of coffee. Though I wouldn't mind if it were just a bit more bitter. I feel like you always have a cup of coffee with you, Professor. Do you ever drink tea instead? I don't particularly dislike tea, but nothing refreshes the mind quite like a strong, sharp stimulus. Meaning the bitterer, the better. I see, so you always take your coffee black, then? That's Russell. Don't lump me in with him. I put sugar in, of course. How else would I get my brain going? I see. Sorry. Yeah, okay, sure. I thought he wanted bitter, though. Why put sugar in? He's like, I like it bitter, but I'll put sugar in there. It's like, okay. Sure. Sure, Professor. Whatever you say, Professor. I could have sworn it was her that introduced Musa, and she walked into the room and announced her relation to the previous, whatever its name is, the Duke. The Duke. Yeah, definitely might have been. I just completely forgot if she did or not. Director Michael contacted me earlier. Looks like Monk's been doing a pretty good job lately. The scripts have been getting better too, but I guess that isn't too surprising. I know he puts a lot of work into them, not to mention all the help I give him. Is she actually complimenting him for once? Wow. If it isn't Rean, sounds like exams are over and all's right with the academy. My show's finally hitting its stride too, so I think I can finally take a breather. By the way, I've heard that Radio Trista's really pulling in the numbers lately. Yeah, with the return of Abentime, our listener pool is getting bigger and bigger. And that's got director Michael thinking about starting some new shows. In fact, he's asked me to develop one myself. Is that so? Oh, good for you, Monk. You've really earned it. Thank you. I never could have done it without you. Thank you, Rean. Oh, that's right. I've got to head out later. Let's talk again soon. Oh. Duke, Duchess, you don't know, you know what his name was there, the silver-haired bubbler, and then next, the rest of Class 7 was like, where did Musa sneak off to last night with the principal? Oh, true. True, you're right. They did say that. They did say like, oh, she and the principal went somewhere. You're right. You're so right. Okay, this is not that important. I think I've talked to everyone that I wanted to talk to outside. So we go back here. We already talked to Muse. By the way, I'm willing to put on just about any kind of swimsuit just for you. Of course. Thanks, Muse. Nothing like an ice-cold Rean after a nice hot bath. I drank it all in one gulp. Anyway, Freddy's cheesecake got pretty much the reception I thought it would. Maybe I should have prepared some more. Maybe. More cheesecake is always better. Hi, Instructor Rean, would you like some coffee? No, thanks, I'm alright. I can't believe it's only been a month since you started working here. It's nice to see how well you're fitting in. Or already been a month? I don't know. He said one of those two. Let's see. Shot glasses. Shot glasses. Hey, Randy. Hey, Rean, thanks for the rum. I'm all pumped up now. Come to think of it, you did mention you'd rather have something a little lighter. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. I've got my hands on some pretty high quality stuff here. Maybe I'll hit a certain someone up for a drink or two. Wait, what? Randy, was the rum for us? I don't know. So they both know and they're probably just teasing. Yeah, they're probably playing it off. It's so smooth and it melts in the mouth like it's made of snow. It's not overly sweet and it has a subtle creamy flavor. It's delicious. Oh, thank you. You give such good compliments, Tatiana. Is this a cheesecake that you and Juna made? I tried a bit of it earlier myself. It really is great. Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Wait, but isn't this the last piece? Is it really okay for me to have it? Of course, we can always make more after all. Freddy made some too, actually. Though, I hear his has a stronger odor to it. I'm almost scared to ask. Sounds about right for him. Yeah, I don't want to know what he put in there. What is it? What is this? This is my version of the no-bake cheesecake. It's just as tasty as the one Yuna made. The smell's giving me the bug. You're right, it's really got quite a strong presence. See, you guys understand how great it is? After all, I used tons of my secret ingredient on it, blue cheese. I'm glad you like it so much. Nah, mate, I said it's reeking. Aw, come on, quit saying it smells, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. I don't think that's a compliment. Freddy. Freddy, please. More cheese than cake? Yeah. All the blue cheese. I see. That's right. Is that a letter from back home? Why are we just barging into someone's room and being like, "Oh, you're writing a letter? What's in the letter?" What is this private letter that you're writing here? Let me have a look. Yeah, it was sent from Ulster this morning. It says the neighborhood cat gave birth and the old man down the lane hurt his back. Stuff like that, nothing too serious. Peace is nice for a change. That's true, but there was something interesting that was sent with the letter. Is that so? I can't talk about it just yet. I'll probably tell you about it soon, so look forward to it. What? Okay. Secrets? Why was I trying to go into the closet? That's not where the door is. That is not at all where the door is. It's finally over. Looks like you're pretty tired. I'm tired from the pool, but more tiring was the last several days I spent at my desk studying. I hope my sniping skills haven't deteriorated. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Tomorrow is your free day, so it might not be a bad idea to rest. That's true. Yeah, go rest. You've never had blue cheese before? Maybe you should try it sometime. I'm not a fan of blue cheese myself. I've had it before. I don't hate it, but I don't particularly like it either. I prefer regular cheese. Well, so this is where you were. Yep, just looking over some documents. I thought that maybe I could bring my reference books from Heimdall and keep them here. Your home is in Heimdall, huh? Come to think of it, I'm not sure you've ever told me about your life outside of school. Well, maybe you're right. Truth be told, I don't really talk about myself much. Where do I even start? Well, my parents passed away when I was really young. Ever since then, my aunt and uncle have taken care of me. I had no idea. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all morbid. I didn't have a deprived childhood or anything. My aunt and uncle were truly kind to me. My grandpa too. And since my parents were both scholars, they left me with lots of books. Each one I read helped me feel a little more connected to them. In that sense, you could say I was truly blessed. Toa. So, your grandfather and your parents were all scholars. I guess being sharp as a tack runs in the family, huh? Oh please, I'm really not all that bright. Anyway, the exams are finally over, so get some relaxing in, Rean. Right back at you. I mean, we do have that pool on campus. You might want to go for a swim. Take a break from all the work. You're a meanie, Rean. Wait, why is it... Why does that mean? I don't think he meant it in a mean way. I don't think she's bad at swimming either, is she? Because it's Yuna that's not good with swimming, right? Or... But being unintentionally flirty? Right, but he just said she could go swimming. He didn't say anything else. I don't know, I guess she could see it as a flirty thing to say. But I don't see it that way either, so maybe I'm like Rean in that respect. I don't see that at all. Oh, you have had blue cheese before, you remember now? It wasn't that bad, but you don't like brie. Brie is yuck. You used to regularly attend parties, but the host also had family in the catering business. So they used to get their parties fully catered with the most amazing stuff. Like lobster, prawn, full meat sprawls, all the cheeses, etc. Oh, that does sound amazing. I don't mind brie, but I'd only have it on like a cracker and only a little bit. And then it's like I have like 1 or 2 crackers with brie and that's it. Like then I'm like, okay, I don't need any more. That's about all the brie I can handle. I promise I'll take a nice break once I'm done with all this, really. So go relax a little, okay? Sure, I'll relax. Kurt. I see, so that was the answer after all. Ah, that was careless of me. I should have been more thorough. Are you grading your own test? Yes, well, only insofar as I know. Listen, Kurt, I appreciate the dedication, but why don't you go relax with everyone else? At least just for today. Well, Sydney did invite me out tonight, but we have club tomorrow. I can always rest then. Not to mention, today's swim practice was a refreshing change of pace. Well, as long as you're fine with that, Kurt. Yeah, as long as he's okay. It's fine. Anyone else in their rooms? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Major Michael? Grading tests. I'm almost done. What about you? I just hit a good stopping point. Would you like me to brew you some coffee? I appreciate it, but it wouldn't be good if I spilled it on the test. Once I'm done, I'll make some myself. That is fair, actually. That is fair. I think I talked to everyone. But yeah, those parties had like probably $1,000 worth of food on the tables. They would usually take up an entire room. Oh my god. Does sound amazing. Because usually with like my grandma's birthday, they'd have a buffet and stuff. And it would be pretty fancy, but not like... No, I guess it wasn't that, like, fancy overall. It was good, but not like $1,000 good, you know? If there's nothing I need to go do, maybe I'll just rest a bit. Yeah. Let's go sleep. Oh, hey, Rean, you done with work today? Randy. Hi, Randy. Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Good to hear. Wanna hang out for a little? Been thinking of cracking open that rum you got me. But I thought he wanted it for a friend, right? Didn't he say that? Yeah, okay. Well, sure, but weren't you saving it for... We're just gonna have a little taste. He won't mind, so don't worry about it. Okay, sure. He's like, I'm going to give this rum to my friend, but first I'm gonna drink from it myself with my other friend. So you'll just give him like half a bowl of rum or something. I mean, I guess a gift is a gift, right? I hear rum from the coastal areas is pretty hard to come by. This is just my little way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it like that, how can I refuse? How can I refuse? Wow, this stuff is pretty strong. Not quite as strong as that spiritus stuff Instructor Sarah recommended, but... Northumbrian liquor, huh? Oh well, few drinks can rival that stuff. But I think this one was about 75%, so I'd say that's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong? I think we're way past pretty here. That said, it's got just a little bit of sweetness to it. I can tell it's a high quality drink. Glad to hear it. They used to carry this drink all the time back in the village. Makes you wonder. That village? Ah, right.
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
I see. But if you're planning to drink this with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
True.
Okay. That's not what the dialogue said. Guess so is what it says. Not true, but sure.
The more I think about it,
Rewrites
I sure
happen.
am one lucky bastard. I've got friends, partners, people I can call family. And coming here, I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that.
Aw. Randy.
Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do, no matter what, depending on how things play out. I might even have to go up against you. With that in mind...
It's alright. I understand what you're trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember that there are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation and who are trying to change things for the better too.
Rean. Let me rephrase that good coworker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book.
Sounds about right.
I'd say that's a better fit for you.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd say that makes you the older pal who's got my back. The pal who looks like he's a shifty womanizer but is actually surprisingly caring.
Touché. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze?
Oh no.
Is it the blonde one? The blue-haired swordswoman? Or the one with the glasses? Don't tell me it's that cute little fairy.
Like I said, we're not like that, Randy. After some more intense questioning by Randy, they both finished their shot glasses and headed back to their rooms to prepare for the free day. Hey, you two. Good evening, Rean. Is now a good time? Yeah, now's perfect. It's been a couple weeks, huh, Gaius? Are you with Elliot now? Nah, we're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of a communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. I can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. But wow, the three of us together takes me back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Me and Gaius were just talking about that. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off and it was just us three together. Yeah, feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess this is a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way, you're still only 20, and I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah, why has it been so hard to get in touch with you guys? It was like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Rean, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Of course. I am curious. I'm still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. Alright, there's something I need to tell you guys. It's looking like we'll all be able to meet up in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but... yeah, I've heard you have your field exercises then. We'll have to work around that, but do you think we'd be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. Oh, they were in Heimdall? Again? Like, the place that I think we might have the field exercises in? Huh. Things line up a little bit too much, you know? I have the feeling we might have our field exercises in Heimdall. Maybe. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Yes, Rean thinks so too. Really? Sounds like you've got some idea where you're headed. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. Those parties would usually only have like 20 or 30 people at most. The head count was kept low to avoid overcrowding, etc. But they were considered the fanciest and best of those parties in town, so we had people from all walks of life there, including powerful and popular people. It's only natural the food there would be super good. And you got to eat the most amazing and weird stuff at those parties, so I guess that was a nice bonus. Nice. That is really cool. That is very cool. Yeah, our family's parties, like my grandmother's
Here are
parties,
today's requests.
we usually have like around 50 people, I think. And that was just my family. So my grandma's children, and their spouses, their children and their spouses, and then their children, right? So it's all related people. But like 50, 60 of them. It's crazy. Oh, the radio stars. Eliza's gift. There's something I would like to ask the instructor to find for me. This is a rather personal matter, so could you come over to Reset whenever it's convenient? I'll make some fresh, tasty bread for you as a reward. Ooh, bread. Nice. You've got me there. Video killed the radio star. There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were about to record our new shows. We need replacement actors ASAP. Oh no. I hope we're not gonna be acting. Another trial at the Keep and then request from the radio station and bakery. Thanks for this, Celestin. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your tasks. Sure. Celestin really is a huge help around here. I wonder what he was talking with the principal about yesterday. I'm sure it's none of my business. Yeah, it's none of your business, Rean. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about one of your students being a duchess. It's not important. Past, present, and future. How's it going, Rean? It was nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going in your direction at the moment. I'm needed at the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and talking to you makes our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Not everything's the same. The mayor showed me how much you've improved your skills till then. Wait. Since then. It made me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. No. Okay, we have 4 bonding points. Actually, okay, we can bond with Toa, Altina, Yuna, Ash, Gaius, or Eusis. Okay, my thought is Altina, Yuna, Ash, and Toa. Honestly, I just want to do all of the ones here. I don't care too much about Eusis and Gaius. Feels bad, but you know, I like them as characters. I just have to choose. And choosing is difficult. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Family gatherings for you, though, on the other hand, were always kind of cringe and uncomfortable, so you never really liked them. That's fair. Events you were going to were invitation only at staff minders who would eject people who misbehaved or did anything out of line. Yeah, that's good to have that. Definitely. Makes sense for an exclusive party, especially. You sitting here watching Mads get up and walking away from PC into the ball without realizing the camera is flipped. Right. Right, because I go that way. Yeah, I go that way.
Okay.
But normally if the camera wasn't flipped, I'd go that way. Well, it sounds pretty weird when I say it like that, but... But yeah, I did go the right way. Okay, we're going to bathe again, just like yesterday. Who do we run into now? Phew, next week is going to be intense. Just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the pace here too. Exam results, Panzer Soldat training, and our field exercises. I hope the students are able to rest up today while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer, is that you? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking, though. Hi, Principal. Ah, the bath is nice as always. It took quite a bit of Mira to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to the hot springs too? Oh yes, since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown, rather. Sorry, not my hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains, the kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot spring fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, oh, last year I was in Ulster for some business. And there were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh. You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when... Oh. Fade to black. I guess we don't get to know the entire story. I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. I don't know about that one. That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not so sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? It might just be my imagination, but... Are you channeling your energy? It's just I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the maiden. Is something going to happen at the briefing this afternoon? Schwarzer? Are you able to get a hold of Master Yunka Fai or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arius McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberlian army, Cassius Bright? What? Well, Master always is traveling, so not really. And I know of the other two, but... I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. The leaves one blade school. I'd like to see how far it can go. Cryptic much? I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. But Master Kafai and the two Divine Blades... Hmm. Yeah, why did she want those powerful people? Why would she ask us to contact them? Hmm. Like she want... Wait, is she... Does she want to learn the 8 Leaves One Blade School? Is that it? Because she's already mastered like the vendor school and what was the other one? Oh, why am I blanking on the name? Oh my god. Arcade. That's the one. So she knows those two. So maybe she wants another one to get even stronger, I guess. If that's even possible. Ah, this brings back memories. I haven't dug it out for a while. Toa, is that... It's my astronomical telescope I brought from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. An astronomy lesson? Not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. We're supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll get a perfect view of the stars. It should be a nice way to relax for after the exams. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared for tonight. Yeah, let's do that. Can I help you get ready? I'd like to join in on the lesson to see the stars too. Are you sure? I really would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? Sure. I can carry. Rean helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. After getting instructions on how to operate it, Rean peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Hey, Toa, I can't see anything. What? Really? It looks like it's completely broken. Oh no, not the telescope. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. We can't use it for anything in this state. I see, that's a shame. Forgot to take the lens cap off, imagine. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately, I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just its time to go. Toa? Didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? As smart and kind of a man as you'll ever know. I guess he was pretty famous amongst scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. A museum in Heimdall? Could it be the Imperial Museum? Wow, it's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through this telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Oh man, I wish I could show you and the students all those beautiful stars. Hey Toa, why don't we try to fix this telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. I don't know if we'll be able to get parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops and leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it, don't you agree? Rean. Yes, you're absolutely right. We've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. Yeah. Rean and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools that they'd need, they decided to check the campus and around Leaves. They were able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know what screws and small bits to check Nine Valley for. Further, Min's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. After many hours of hard work, it's working! It's fixed! I can see! Rean, we did it! The focusing knob works smoothly and that foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. No. Oh my god, it looks so golden now. So fancy. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Rean. Toa, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our little astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. And I hope you're looking forward to it too, Rean. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. Yeah. I want to see the stars this evening. Oh, there's a quest in Nine Valley? Jingo? What's up? Oh, you here to buy something? I got this card case in this morning. It's a bit worn, but real cool looking. Wanna buy it? A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Okay? Seems a bit excessive to me. Is that really necessary? Anyway, it's first come, first served. How about it? You want it? I'm sure. I'll buy it. You drive a hard bargain, I'll take it. Thanks. This is pretty stylish looking. Oh, looks like there's already some cards inside. Oops, never checked inside. Let me see. Oh, these are what you'd call antique cards. They're probably from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Well, shoot. Had I known earlier, I would have charged more. Oh, well, if that's the case, I'll give these back. Nah, don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. I just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. Though I feel like there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these. Someone to the branch campus? Oh well, those are yours now, so you can do what you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Thanks. Oh, nice. I didn't expect her to just be like, keep them. It's fine. Just keep them.
Done already? Wanna buy something?
Bargain bin. No.
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Silver cufflinks. Ooh, I can get that. Nice. Green pendulum, green emblem, evergreen. I already have one. You did expect her to
Done
be like, so
already?
wanna buy an RPG? Yeah. Not a military grade card case. Oh, Altina, what are you doing? Wait, what does she have there? Is that like a Game Boy type device or something? What is that? I mean, it's a Black Bunny thing. Joey! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How was Marbles, I'd imagine? Was it Marbles Day? Yeah, there we go. How was it? Did you have a good time? Chill time? Hi Twitchy, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend so far. Fush as well, welcome in. We're playing some more Trails of Cold Steel, just having a good time, chilling, you know, vibing. Did I climb any more ladders into heaven? No, I have not found any more ladders that break like that. So that's good, I think. I think that's good. Let's be like, let me see what you have, and Altina be like, a knife? I don't think that's a knife. It looks like some kind of device. Maybe it turns into a knife, but I doubt it. Not bad. Tina, what's that in your hand? Milliam forced this on me as we said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during a mission in the countryside. Oh, a camera. Oh, it's shaped just like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. So it's a gift from Milliam then. Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it is no different from the Arcus 2's camera. But when giving it to me, Milliam said, I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove problematic. Oh. Oh, you saw the lens, right? Oh, yeah, down there. Like at the bottom. I see it. I see it. I was distracted by the ears. Well, be sure to stay safe while you take your pictures. Very well. You don't need to worry. Now, what should my next target be? I don't know if you should talk about about people or things you want to photograph as your target, you know? Might give the wrong implication there. Marbles was good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Do make sure you relax, you know, stretch your legs, hydrate, all that stuff. Or the right implication? It could be the right implication as well. You're right about that. Taking pictures, huh? It's pretty nice out today. It'd probably be a great way to unwind after the exams. Oh yeah, you missed us having exams, by the way. And having to answer a bunch of questions. I only got one wrong, and I'm still annoyed by that. Because I really should have known the right answer, but I wasn't certain. If you're planning on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you can take with the toy camera. I don't mind. I would appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures. The siege question? Yeah. That's the only one I got wrong. Rean and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures. The question was kind of difficult to understand due to its wording. Yeah, the wording was just not great. It made me uncertain. Plus, as I said then, I don't participate in many sieges, surprisingly. So, you know. How was I supposed to know? Rean and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures. Oh yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good camera. For a toy camera, pretty good shots. You know? It's not bad. You usually try to involve yourself in a siege at least once a week, sometimes twice if you're feeling up to it. No, that's fair. That is completely fair. I'm sure sieges are amazing to participate in, maybe, if a little bit dangerous. Cute photos, yeah, they are. Altina knows how to take good pictures. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't have the glasses in the picture. I guess in universe he probably just took them off. But then again, he doesn't have the cat ears either. So sad, you know? He should have had both the glasses and the cat ears in the picture. It breaks my immersion, you know? I know, not bad. The picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited. But I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a black rabbit camera, is there a white rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. I do not know how Milliam finds things like these. Aww. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. As always, she is extremely pushy. And she always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. Aww. She doesn't seem to dislike that though. No. She doesn't actually mind, even though she complains about it all the time. She's like, we're not actually sisters, you know. But really, she likes it. Milliam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? It feels strange to think that I could take these pictures. No, I think these pictures came out the way they did because it was you who took them. You've spent a lot of time now with the members of Class 7 and the others here at the branch campus.
Yes, maybe so.
Aww. Yeah, Altina's learning. She's actually doing things because she wants to do them instead of only doing as she's told and asked and stuff like that. Which is great. While looking through Altina's pictures, Rean realized there wasn't a single one with her in it. Well, the one with Milliam, but yeah. So he gathered up the other members of Class 7 as well as the swimming club to all take a group picture together. Say cheese. Let's see. I like that the kimono. It's impressive, really. When you have like the students and one of them is wearing a kimono, but you take the picture and then they're not wearing the kimono, they're just wearing a normal uniform. It's a magic camera, it is. It's very much a magical camera. Almost as impressive as me phasing through a wall. I did not phase through a wall, okay? There's no wall there. There's no wall that way. The wall is there. You can actually see the wall. What is it, instructor? Oh no, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Well, that's good. Come on, instructor, get in here. Coming. Afterwards, they promised to print copies of the photo for everyone before going their separate ways. Aww. Bond level maximum. Yes. So bonded right now. I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. I don't know if Milliam will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. How much bondage? Don't phrase it like that. Especially when it involves Altina. Oh no. Oh god. We don't want to get arrested. The pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is going to be impossible to find, isn't it? Are you looking for something, Stark? Yes, actually, I've been trying to find something for a while now. A certain antique deck of cards. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. Oh. The deck of cards I bought. Wasn't someone looking for them? Maybe I'll show them to Stark. I did pay 5,000 bucks for this, by the way. If we're just going to give it away, I'll be so annoyed at Rean. He like buys this thing that he doesn't even want, by the way. He's like, I don't know what I'm gonna use this for. Why is this useful anyway? But buys it anyway. Finds an antique deck of cards within it that wasn't supposed to be part of it. And then gives it away. Seems about right for Rean, honestly. There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. What's inside? These are... It really is them. This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. But not just that, these scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. Wait. It's your deck? How? Wait, how? How is that possible? The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. But one day my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking they were his. Dad, how dare? What the heck? That's... Thinking they were his? Why? An occult force compels me to buy that? Apparently so, yeah. Oh, so that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I'd just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these again reminds me of those days in Uri. He was 4 years older than me, strong, smart, cunning. I can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Uri? No, in the Civil War last year he... Let's see. Sorry. From Uri? 4 years older. Wait, certainly not Crow, right? Did Crow have siblings? Like, age-wise, I think it kind of checks out. I don't know how old Stark is. Surely not. Surely not. But all that aside, where'd you even find this deck anyway? At Nine Valley. I was there earlier and had this card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. Yeah, but Rean, you're like the only person who goes into like this antique shop, or this, it's not an antique shop, it's a, like an exchange store or something, like a shop. And the shopkeeper is like, hey, do you want to buy this thing? It's really cool. Like, you have no use for it, but it's really cool. And then he's like, yeah, sure, I'll pay 5,000 bucks for it. Like, he's one of the few people who would do that. he just walks in. Shopkeeper is like, hey, wanna buy this thing? It's cool. It's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll buy it. It's a wonder he has any money. See, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. All's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case too. This is what I was afraid of, right? This is what I said. He's just gonna give it away. It was 5,000 bucks, and he's just gonna give it away. He's just gonna like, here you go. Like, I know that it's not actually 5,000 bucks because it's like in yen, but it's still 50 bucks, right? He bought 50 bucks for this, or paid 50 bucks for this card case. And then he just goes to the student, is like, hey, you were looking for this, right? Have it. I can't just take this. Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 mirror for them? What? Okay. Okay. I mean, profit, but I don't think Rean is gonna accept that, right? 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this, along with my thanks. Oh no. Guys. Do we accept all the money? Do it? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't. We are very good people here, right? We were just complaining. I know I was complaining, but it's 100,000. Okay, Fanta. I can't accept 100,000. That's so much. If it was he paid for the case, giving us the 5,000 back, I'd do it. Like, that's fine. But giving us 100,000? That's why I'm annoyed by this choice, because I'd rather he pay for the case. Like, he just pays us back, right? Instead of him paying us way more than we paid. I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? Yeah, I'm going to throw a 50 Mira coin in the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money of yours. Sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. But if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 Mira. Deal. What is this? We're just gambling now? Here we go. Well, were you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This was his favorite trick. Crow, huh? Instructor Rean's probably testing me to see if I know it. Seeing that coin fall down below was proof. So the correct answer is neither hand. That's your guess? Let's check then. Right hand's empty, but what about the left? It's in there, yeah. Yeah, so he's not doing the trick. But he was testing Stark to see, because normally if people don't know the trick, right, they would just guess one of the hands, just assuming that one of them is correct. But since Rean already knew that Stark knows Crow, most likely, or like he made the link there, and Crow liked that trick a lot, where he just flipped it in the air and then didn't catch it, right? It would just fall to the ground, and he'd be like, which one? But then in a way that it, you know, it seems like he caught it. Yeah. What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins, then let one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Oh, okay. So he did one better even. He didn't just catch it. He let one drop to fake him out. By the way, he did this trick to get out of Stark paying him money. So he tricked him. He tricked his own student into not giving him money. Which is pretty fun, to be honest. That's pretty funny. That's exactly right. You're pretty good, Instructor Rean. You might even be better than Crow. I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him back in Uri. Oh yeah, he really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Uri. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought, maybe... But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah. But wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I'd heard you'd be here. If you've got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card. Yeah, you said it. Still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to this school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories. I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Rean. Aww. That masked man, there's no way it could be Crow. Okay, he still has to sneak that in there. Also, we do get our 5,000 Mira back from completing the quest, so I guess all's well that ends well, maybe? He's showing off, he's got plenty of coins to spare. Oh, maybe that, yeah. That does make sense. Valerie's really starting to look like a proper singer. We're just getting started though. It's all out from here on. What? Passion bathed in burning red, fury born from what? Fury born from boiling dread. Wow. Cool lyrics. Everyone's so good. You can feel every person's soul in the music they're playing. It reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Remerferia once. Are there many rock bands in this world? I suppose there would be. Am I even getting any better? Our last exhibition match went really bad. Is our club doomed? It's nice to see you care enough to worry. But you have been getting better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. No foolin'? I play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. But everyone in the tournaments is always too good. Might be a good idea to check in with chess clubs in Heimdall. They should have a fair number of beginners you can play against. Think any of them are hot chicks? You never let up, do you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm Usain. Oh my. What's wrong? Oh, it's just the, tea is a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry, let me remake it. Is everything okay? Maya's been acting strangely lately. I've always tried to maintain my composure, but what do I do? What is with Maya right now? Curious. Let me check the quests again. Oh right, I forgot to do that. We go back to leaves. Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right, your bread is great too, but I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry about it. Can you tell me about it? Oh, okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. I heard, but in that time your store has gotten so popular, people are coming here from all over the... wait, all the way from the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here. With him. With him? So you came here on a vacation with your boyfriend? Well... he was my lover, my fiancé. I see. I never knew that she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together, but due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift. But I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. What the heck? Who is this person? They... like, they're engaged. But she's running the shop by himself and he's doing something and then sends her a riddle? What is this? She's been here a year, she said? How long is he away for? Why is it taking him so long? Tea is a bit watery. What does that even mean? They mean weak, presumably? Yeah, like watered down, I guess. Too much. 7.8 out of 10, too much water type stuff, you know? It's just not enough actual taste to the tea, maybe? I don't know. You're looking at cheesecake recipes now? Oh no. The riddle, you say? That is interesting. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me. A gift from her fiancé. I don't blame her for being bothered by it. Okay, well, would you mind taking a look at the letter? What does it say? Okay. Dearest Liza, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There you should be able to find my gift to you. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. Okay. Do you have any idea what he means? I think I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well, I'm sorry for putting a personal trouble like this on you, but thank you, instructor. I mean, I'm guess the inn, right? Surely that is where travelers first stop, no? Unless... Oh, the state. I guess the station. Yeah, that does make that makes more sense because they arrive at the station. I guess it depends how you look at it. Because I was like, when they come out of the station, the first thing they go is probably the inn to check in, right? And be like, we're here. But I guess the station is, if not the inn, then the station, yeah. The first place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leaf Station. I was no exception. I went through here too. The first time I came to Leaves, time sure does fly. And it depends. It's only if they're traveling by train. If they're traveling by car, why would they go to the station? If they're traveling on foot, why would they go to the station, you know? Okay, the secret words we left behind. Oh wait, what's this? Book? Memories notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. I wonder if Liza wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago. Why was it just on the bench? Did he plant that here? But if he was here, why wouldn't he just go see his wife? Or like soon-to-be wife? Like... if he was close enough, right? To do this riddle thing. And then place a booklet on the bench of the station. He could have just gone to see her. Why didn't he? That's so stupid. Like he hasn't... or they haven't seen each other in like a year, from what I understood. So, if he was here, Who is this guy? Liza, he took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is such an adorable little town. Oh, Julian. Our dream is to open a bakery, like I thought. Small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. I hope we'll be able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes after all. That's a private matter, no need to be shy, Liza. I'm not. I'm not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. It must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. The House of the Shining Cup? I mean, is that the inn? No. Oh, maybe the church? Church, yeah, church. It is a shining cup after all. Oh, Bandage Masters. Distraction. You play Bandage Masters, don't you? I'm a little late to the party, but the children finally convinced me to start playing. Oh, so you're new, are you? You're new at the game? I don't mind if I just destroy you then, right?
Please go easy on me.
No. I'm sorry. It's against my policy to go easy on people. You get food now, BRB. Enjoy food, Fanta. Okay, I'll get the Domdala in there. And then do a little shot in her face. Shoot her in the face. Nothing crazy. We just have a wall. I think we just put on the back line. We can attack you for no damage. And then attack you again. I'm not afraid of that Dharma guy. They can heal, but the healing won't do that much. Okay, that's perfectly fine. They can attack twice. Okay, we'll send more to the front here. And then wall on... Nah, we don't use wall. Kill you. Hit you. Just slowly whittle them down. Okay, okay. You can attack twice. I need to get rid of that Dharma. So let's do this. She's actually a lot better than I thought she would be. What is this thing? Neptuno? Deals 2 damage to an enemy, defends adjacent cards to left and right. Oh my god. I'll put that on here. And we just keep doing damage. And this guy should survive. Oh, actually... Oh, this is quite bad. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I think. Wait, are we fine? We're not fine. We're so not fine. So they use their ability to deal 2 damage. This guy still has its ability, so they can just destroy my ranged unit soon. I do have my big guy, but I mean, it's not good because she uses water and I use fire, so I'm kind of in a very tough spot right now. I've never been quite in this poor of a situation. I might lose for like the first time ever. My hero is still fine though, so maybe I'll be okay. Because if I do take care of... Oh, they wasted that. They wasted that ability. We're good. We're so good. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. Never mind. That's 1 down. And that's 2 down. And then we just have the main hero. I'm good with taking damage there, because it means we win next turn. Oh, they heal. Never mind. Wait, do we still win? I think we still win. Yeah, we still win. Just making sure, but my math should be good. There we go.
Congratulations!
So she was a beginner, she said. I don't know if I believe that, to be honest. She did very well. Restores 6 HP to the target. When this card leaves play, draw a card. That's pretty good. I do feel like I need more cards on the high end now. Maybe I should get more cards on the high end. I don't use this guy much at all. You've returned? Welcome back. Did you miss Vantage Masters? You did. You did. I'll get this. Oh wait, I was here for a quest. I got distracted. Now we were battling the sister here, Sister Rean. She said she was a beginner, but she actually almost beat us. She had a really good position. And if she hadn't wasted an ability, I don't know, she could have maybe won, but the AI is pretty bad at playing it, so... The House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to Deception Church, right? Father Henry might know something. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember two travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? They were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match that description, but... actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. The two of them were so in love, I couldn't possibly have forgotten. The two had recently gotten engaged. If I remember correctly, the man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. So that's what the note meant by her saying yes. You may already know, but that woman was Liza, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, turns out she fell in love with leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Ah. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remembered that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? What the heck is this guy? What is this 4D chess? He's been planning this for 2 years? Like he gave this... he gave the church a letter back then for 2 years later? What the heck? I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. It is what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? I'll take it. Here it is. Let's see here. Liza, there's one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday. So until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope this happiness lasts forever, Julian. The keeper who watches from the hill? Dude, stop being cryptic. This is... He left a gift somewhere? Does that mean it's been somewhere in leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. Yeah, that is very silly. Like, what? The keeper watches over the hill. I mean... There's not many hills in Leaves. Does he mean like the... near the academy somewhere? Because it goes up there, right? Is there no other... There's not really a hill anywhere else. Right? The tree. Tree. Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. The keeper who watches from the hill, could it mean the tallest tree here? That's... I mean, it's a stretch, but sure. Rean got permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. After searching a couple of spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. I didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Interesting is one way to put it. Yeah. He's been planning this weird puzzle thing for 2 years. And he... Like, why didn't he just go to her? This guy's like, she will love this puzzle clue chasing game thing. And then Rean ends up doing the whole thing for her instead. Yeah, exactly. Like, did he think she would like this? Because she was like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, what? Oh my god. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. But why would he do something so roundabout like this? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering, Lisa. Who knows? I think this guy is just weird. Would you care to do the honors? Oh yes. Well then. Liza? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Liza gently opened the small box. Inside was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle and a letter. Wait, a bottle? To my beloved Liza, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you have found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I am so deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients, with a distinctive flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worry proves to be nothing, and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out our dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. What happened to him then? Like, why is he not... Because she didn't say... It's like she said because of circumstances he's not here, right? But this sounds like... I might be dead, you know? This sounds very much like a... Well, I'm glad you're doing fine, even though I'm probably dead. That's what it sounds like. It's a nice letter, but... I'm confused. Julian. So this is what you left me. This is so very like you. Was he always like this? I had been wondering, but did Julian... I'm sorry, Instructor, I shouldn't have kept it from you. Yeah, the fact that you made it vague... Okay. But then, what I don't get, right? The first clue, the rest I'm okay with, but the first clue was a book left in the station. If the book was left there 2 years ago, that would not still be in the station. There's no way. Someone would have cleaned it up at some point. Surely. Like, there's no way. That's why I was like, oh, he must have done this, but then if he did, then why didn't he go see her? If he's been dead this whole time, why was the book there? Like, this is... Oh god, someone would have cleaned it up. Someone would have threw it in the trash or something, like... I don't know. It's so strange. Wait, but she got that letter. Who sent the letter then? Did he have that like at the postal office? Being like, after 2 years pass, send this to my wife to be or something like that. Because she said she got a letter from him, right? He can't exactly send a letter if he's dead. God, I'm reading too much into this. Julian, was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He'd planned to retire from the military after 2 years and then we'd open a bakery together. Okay, so the 2-year part was kind of planned. Of like, okay, if I don't come back from the military, then this happens. But one day, he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away. And in the Civil War, too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to Leaves and opened a bakery. But somehow it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. I mean, what I don't understand is why did he have to go with riddles? You know? Why did he have to go with riddles? Why couldn't he just have been like, okay, there's a contingency plan. If after 2 years something happens to me, then this letter gets sent and it says like, oh, I leave, I left the box for you like there and there, right? That's all he could have or should have done, really. But instead he does like a weird riddle thing for no reason. Like, what if we hadn't helped her and she wouldn't get this closure? That's crazy. Why would you risk that? I wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you planned to. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. What? His family sent it when they found it. Why did they find it? Why did they find it after 2 years? This story is so weird. The coincidences are crazy. It seemed like he just knew I had opened the bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. I mean, I guess the family could have been told, like, I sent this after 2 years. Like, that's fine, but if they found it, that's weirder. I think I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Thank you so much for finding it for me, and please come visit my bakery anytime. Oh, we got special pancakes. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. But yeah, that actually... You could probably tell that actually annoyed me a little bit, that whole quest. Because I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would he do this like this? It's so stupid. Mads, it's a video game, calm down. I know, I shouldn't be upset about it, but I am. I am, okay. Rean, did Celestine contact you? Yeah, did you have some trouble with the radio show? It's a pretty long story though, and I'd hate to take up your time. I won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. No, we're fine. Do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I'd heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. I see, that might actually be for the better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal Noon. It started in the spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we're going to do a special show during prime time. I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. Both of them? Oof. I see. Food spoils faster this time of year. I guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? I'm asking you to play the protagonist. Oh no. No way. I can't do that. I've never acted in my life. The fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. And most importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist role perfectly, because you are a protagonist. True. Even if that's true. Didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Oh yes, the way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are already all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait. Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on this story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. And just like with Abendheim, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. It's gonna be awkward asking someone we know to play the heroine. I mean, it's fine though. Rean, you've got this. Lord of the Toasty, welcome. Is I the grilled cheese sorcerer? Do you make the best, like, grilled cheese possible? I don't even know how to begin to thank you. We don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. Who do you think would be good for the heroine role? First of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Noon. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background, white hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade, a type of eastern sword known as a katana. White hair and black clothes, huh? So not black hair and white clothes. And he uses a katana instead of it. Okay. Is this just Rean, but not like copyright free Rean? Is this what they're going for? You try your best? Nice. Yeah. I believe you make the best grilled cheese. I believe it. I'd like to think I'm pretty good making grilled cheese myself. We have X at home. Yeah, we have Rean at home. And it's this guy. I don't even know where to start with this main character. A legally distinct Rean, yes. For the heroine, I'm thinking a petite troublemaker engineer named Femi. Or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha, who goes up against big companies. Or a plucky med student named Nanai, who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company. Or a sister named Risa, who is part of the church's secret order of knights. Seriously, Monk? I don't think Monk knows. But that is very on the nose. That is insanely on the nose. So, there is a character, I think her name is just Reese. So without the E at the end. Actually, maybe, is it, oh god, is it Reese? Yes, it is. And she is literally a part of the church. And of their, like, secret organization that... I don't know if she's a knight in that sense, but... That is, like, so on the nose. That's crazy. But yeah, I haven't seen her in this game, so she's not gonna be playing that role for sure. Those are the heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Linda for the math student, and Rosine for the sister. So we need to ask them and decide who we want to go with. Okay. Who do I want to play the heroine? The heroine. What's wrong, Rean? It looks like something's bothering you. The heroine role for a radio drama. Duh, she told me that I'm the only one who knows about that. Yeah. It is very specific. Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show, but even so, I think it's just a coincidence that it's about the secret knights of the church. I think, what was it, Red Moon Rose, that had a similar storyline? I heard the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask permission from my superior. If it's approved, I'll do it. Her superior? Is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Maybe? Rean and Rosine headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. As a side note, the idea of the church's secret order of knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. Huh. So he didn't know about the secret order of knights from the church. Cool. Rean and Rosine gave fitting portrayals for the roles of protagonist and heroine. And although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left was to record the climactic scene. Oh my god, climactic, huh? Next is the climactic scene in the old castle at night. Risa, as a knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Though you and Noon have been at odds up till now, you joined forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us. Rosine, you got this? Let our imaginations run wild. Yeah, they've got this, surely. I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention. Noon, use that opening to... No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Just listen to me. No, you listen to me. No, you listen. No, you. This is the finale. The demon has risen. They use their secret skills and spells to seal the demon away, but Risa becomes possessed. Risa calls out to Noon, telling him to kill her while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. I'd better concentrate on the show if I were that heroine. With a smile, tell Noon to kill you. This is... it's so on the nose. It's so on the nose. It's so funny though. amazing? I would say the smile part, because that's what she did, I think. Noon is just 9 in German. Mm-hmm. I've dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It's an honor to take evil down with me, so please. Gralshredder, if the rumors I heard were true. No, I need to concentrate. If I were in this situation... No, provoke her. How disappointing. Were the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you just going to give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future? That's right. I'm... And cut. There you go. That was perfect. You guys were perfect together. That's good. It was a little too realistic. It was literally a replay of one of the scenes from Trails in the Sky, the third. With recent Kevin. Recent Kevin. When the setting is so far from reality, I can really get into the acting. Yeah, so far from reality, yeah. It's definitely very far from reality. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rean and Rean gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We're going to start editing now, but I think it's going to turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. I thought the scenario was so far from reality I'd get in trouble with the Septian Church, but I figured since Red Moon Rose set the precedent, it was okay to do this. Yeah. Very far from reality, yep. About as far from reality as you are from being bi. There's no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? The way they spoke was very similar to us, though some of the details were a little different. Well, you're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter, while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. I believe I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, but it might be good for your older students at least. I kind of like that I picked her to do the scene with. I do wonder what the other ones would have been though. Because you can have 4 different ones. So the engineer one, the merchant. What was the other one? What was the 4th? Did we talk to Toe already? Yeah, we did. We did. I'm pretty sure I did everything except for the bond stuff. Yeah. Good luck with what? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. What is Tita doing? Wait for the signal for what?
They
Is she keeping secrets from me? Oh, the doctor, right. Yeah, yeah. Mint was engineer. Then you had Linda as doctor. And then the merchant was... Oh God, why am I blanking on the name? Becky. Didn't that feel good, Val? I suppose that would be my equivalent of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel a bit lighter, both physically and in spirit. Mint, did you really clean all of Valamar? Oh, he's so shiny now, though. Hey, Rean. Sure did. I kinda just wanted to try it. He was pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing was fun. I found it enjoyable as well. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Her unique ideas provide me with new experiences. Oh, Val, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? That title usually is only reserved for master craftsmen. High praise coming from Valamar. Yeah. Valamar and Mint love interest? I don't think that works. I'm not against it or anything, you know, they can do what they want, but I feel like that is not quite compatible.
Huh? Done already?
Okay, Panzer Soldat training. Let's do this. We do Yuna, Kurt, Ash. Man, this is a little ridiculous. We must simply give it our all. I'll mess him up. I'll support you guys like usual. I shall do my best from the sidelines here. All you gotta do is beat up both machines and you win. Ready? Go. Okay. We have this. I think this is good. Looks fine to me.
Now, bring it on!
Bring it on.
All right.
Head. Never mind. Didn't work.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, the head is actually the worst part to attack. Good to know. I think I should focus on Randy.
There! It's mine! My turn! Yeah! It's mine!
Because Rean has way more health.
All right.
At least I think he does. Maybe he doesn't. I might just be lying. Maybe I'm lying.
I'm going.
Aqua Matter. I have to hit Rean to find out how much health he has.
I got this.
Void Breaker.
Eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
Ow. Okay, Rean is really going for it.
My turn.
I don't like that. Stop it, Rean.
It's down. It's mine.
I shall go.
You are attacking her. Okay, you can do Heaven Barrier.
Now! An opening!
Here I go!
Oh god. Oh god. Probably heal.
Spirit!
This is going to hurt.
Now!
Uh-oh.
Crimson Gale!
Ow.
There!
Ow.
Now!
Ow.
Opening!
Sure. Spirit!
Heal.
It's my turn!
Break.
Take it! Our chance! It's mine!
Go! Go!
Okay, we're fine. I think I need to impede here. No, okay, we're fine. We heal.
Yes!
I think we just heal a bit more. We're fine.
Now!
Ow.
Yeah! I
I
got
hit
this.
so hard. Rumbling Smash.
You're mine!
Impede.
It's down! It's mine!
Yeah!
Here I
We
go!
are fine. Don't have enough spirits to heal, so charge up.
Let's go!
Twilight Blades to interrupt.
There!
Unite.
At once! Yeah!
Okay!
There!
It's mine!
Get them both.
Mistral Blade!
Beautiful.
There!
Okay.
My turn!
Okay, Rean is really going ham. We don't want that. Sit down.
My turn. I'll support you.
Charge up.
Here I go!
Gemini Blast.
Can't escape! Fire! Wide open! It's mine!
Let's go!
Oh god. This is fine. We just keep it up.
Sure.
I think. Do we just attack here? Yeah.
Yeah! It's mine!
Rena's going to recover.
Good job.
Good job.
Nice!
It's my turn.
think we Sapphire Rain again. Just an AoE heal is so good.
Here I go.
Cross break on Rean.
Take it!
Otherwise
Wide
his
open.
attack would
It's
hurt.
My turn.
Humbling Smash.
You're mine.
Just always interrupt. Finisher. You've discovered an awesome IRL food combo? Ooh, tell me more.
Let's go.
Wait, how is he not down? Oh, he's 4,000 left? Surely I can kill him. Yep.
So this is it.
Okay, one down.
It's down.
So now it's a 3v1. But, I mean, Rean is certainly trying. He's certainly trying. Ow.
Here I go.
Ow.
Spirit.
My turn.
You're mine! Yeah! It's mine!
I shall
Damn it,
go.
Rean. Are you attacking us? Cool.
Yeah.
You eat plain salted potato
Let's
chips, and the little chips and pieces leave cuts in your mouth, and the salt gets into them, making them hurt and sting a bit. But then you open a can of pineapple pieces and juice, and the pineapple juice gets into the little cuts, and it's just amazing, the taste and feeling. I feel like that's not... That's... like, it sounds... painful rather than... I don't know, that sounds like a bad idea. Isn't the whole thing about the pineapple juice that it's like acidic? Aren't you just hurting yourself? Is that like... But the pain is worth it. Is that like...
All right.
Is that the thing? It's painful, but also something to do with the salt makes it taste so good. Fair. But wouldn't that mean you could just have salted, I don't know, pineapple?
Yeah. Our chance. It's mine.
My turn. There. It's down. It's mine.
You'd rather chew your crisps? Yeah, I think I'd rather just have crisps
Sure.
in general. Just only that.
You're mine!
Come on. I just have to
Alright.
break him. No, not break. Imbalance. That's the word. There we go.
Everyone ready?
Got it. I got it.
GG's.
It's mine!
There. That was good.
Nice.
Well, look at that.
Taking down Valimar. We're just that good. That's it. Team students win. Oh yeah, we managed to win. This ain't half bad for training. That really was amazing. Oh yes, it was simply stupendous. Simply stupendous. They sure have grown a lot. I couldn't be prouder. Aww. Great. Done. Ash, what's up? You're already patrolling your rounds? We just finished the tests. Someone's in a good mood. Well, the weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go for cruising. I guess I could always go to the entertainment district too. No, we have a test at the keep today, so make sure you're reachable. I know, not to mention the promise I made, I should be back soon. Promise? Don't worry about it. What promise? Why would I want to ride with you? Or why would you want to ride with me? I don't know what he said. One of those things. I'm tired from grading all the papers and the bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If I bother you too much, you can always just ditch me. Sounds tempting. I'm gonna get going, so try to tag along if you'd like. Nice. Bike ride, let's go. Rean took a bike out of the hangar and traveled down the road in pursuit of Ash. We're in pursuits. Let's get him. Good job catching up to me, even though you left later. I've been riding these since I was a student. This road that stretches out from Leaves, it looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. So then want to turn around at Heimdall and race each other back? Sure. What a rare sight it is to see two people in the middle of a highway. Oh, it's a guy. I didn't know who was there. Are you a merchant? Yes, I'm returning from Heimdall right now. Is that one of those Orbital bikes? It's nice seeing two young friends out here and out and about on the highway. Times sure have changed for the better. That's for sure. We're not friends. Huh? Oh my god. Who is this? Watch out! Whoa. Jeez. God. Who the heck is driving a car like that? I mean, to be fair, they're also just sitting in the middle of the road right after a bend, but still, he was going way over the speed limit, probably. Just a couple of guys on a hot date riding their motorcycles. I don't think Ash, or Rean for that matter, wants it to be a date, ever. Hey, get out of here, idiot. Go back where you came from, you country bumpkin. What? I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? Can't believe they did that. They got some balls. Oh, well, Ash is off. Hey, Ash. They aren't even friends, apparently. Yeah, at least Ash doesn't see it that way. Technically, they're student and teacher, so I probably wouldn't consider my teacher my friend either, even if they were nice. I don't know, it's a weird thing. Yeah, despite that you hate spicy foods for heating your food. Maybe you're a masochist. Maybe you're a masochist, a little bit. But that doesn't mean you have to like spicy food, right? You love spice? You literally coat your quesadillas in hot sauce and salsa? Ooh. I do like spice. I don't overdo it though. I can't handle it super well. But I like it every now and then. Time for Ash to go smash up their car? Yeah. Did you see that old fart? He was shaking in his boots. Man, nothing beats scaring off those carless country bumpkins. They're just like, oh, we have a car and they don't. That makes us better than them. Blah, blah, blah. What the heck, dude? What was that sound? Hey, behind us. Oh, yeah. Ash is angry. Huh? There's a guy back there. Huh. Guy's pretty cocky. I'm gonna scare him off. Oh my god, that spin. Huh? Eat this. Wow. Oh my god, he's just styling on them. Ash, stop. Wait, what was he going to do? Stay out of my way. I almost had them. Got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allow them to keep driving like that, they might cause a major accident. We need to stop them now, but we can't do anything too crazy. So first you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it? Fine, give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. Rean and Ash chased after the car and told them to stop. But the driver wouldn't listen and continued to drive dangerously, trying to shake them. Makes sense, yeah. Classic. They're not slowing down. We have to stop them before they get back to Heimdall. Schwarzer, there. That? Are you sure? Shut up. That's all we've got. Get ready. Okay. Damn it, screw you. Eat this. You, watch out. Huh? What are they doing? Oh, into the... Yeah, okay. Into the water. Oh my god. Wait. They had ample time to stop though. They had I feel like they had ample time there. Or steer, yeah, anything. They could have done a lot of things there. And now they have no car. Yep. You dumbass, why would you turn like that? What, so you guys knew you were being reckless? Yeah, we meet again. You guys enjoy yourselves? The Heimdall military police will be here soon to talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. After that, Rean and Ash handed the reckless drivers to the Heimdall military police, and were subsequently questioned by the officers. Although praise was given to the Ashen Chevalier, Rean made sure it was known that Ash was the one who chased after the reckless drivers. It seemed like the recognition made Ash a bit uncomfortable, but he accepted it nonetheless. Who actually ran someone off the road? Well, technically they didn't touch them, right? They just drove on either side of them. To basically force them to stop. But they didn't. So when they had to turn a corner, they couldn't, or unless they wanted to hit someone. Like the whole idea was that either they try to hit us, or they stop, or they go into the water. It was the last. So... Ugh, why'd you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Though I would have preferred if you found a safer way to do it. Ah, well, I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. I'd say it's just desserts. Besides, it turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over it. Forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of this year, Ash. You didn't go overboard when you tried to stop the car. The Ash I first met probably would have totaled that car trying to stop them, huh? Maybe. I don't really give a crap about what ifs though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That
Sure,
includes
yeah.
being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
Oh, sometimes it's a little fun. Ash.
Seriously?
What, what is that? Who does that? Who does that? Why does he do that? Is it like... Is it because he didn't really want to go for the full... like... Why this? That's so weird. That's such a weird motion. Why would he do that? Oh god. The two of them made their way back to the campus hangar. Great. Why this? Yeah, why this? Why this? What is that? What is that? Anyway, so one more. Yuna? Oh, she's in the kitchen. Is she making more cheesecake? Flour? Check. Dry yeast? Check. Honey from Armorica, salt from Berea Heart. Looks like I've got everything. What are you doing? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Ooh. What was that braided bread thing? We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbell? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. That's a great idea. The cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Oh, nice. I want pretzels. I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'll be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. Okay, fine. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbell? Really? You'll see when we're making them. Let's start prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight. It was either that or a handshake or a hug or a kiss, and always has to be awkward with Ash. Well, yeah, but like, if someone is doing this, right, expectantly, like Ash could have just not done it, for one. He could have just been like, no, I don't want to do that. But he was like, okay, fine. But then he doesn't return it, he does this. Why the back? Right? Why did that? That's what I'm not getting. Is that like a thing people do, or is this, or was he weird? I don't know. I actually don't know. Rean and Yuna started preparing the pretzels together. Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to stir it at a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Now we let them rise in the oven. We'll have to wait a little bit. I actually have these pre-risen ones already. When did you... I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises. Oh, she's very prepared. Just like this. Let's use up the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be... No, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake them. Oh, they're all done. Well, not quite yet. Now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Oh, those are the finishing touches, huh? Yay, little pretzels. And done. Wow, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. Oh, with honey as well. That is so nice. Who knows, people do weird things with their hands. Wait, but it's a normal greeting though, the like fist bump, right? It's a normal thing. Maybe it's one of those fancy neurotypical people things to do. I don't think this is I don't think Ash is a neurotypical person. I'm just gonna say that. I don't think Ash is neurotypical, you know? I feel like he's there's something there. But then again, I don't think anyone in this game is neurotypical. This makes you want cheesecake even more. Fair. Makes me want pretzels. Oh no, that's a good crunch. Grand Theft Autismo Ash. I don't know if it's autism, but there's definitely something wrong with these people. No, that sounds wrong. That sounds so bad. Ash acts like you, but with less self-control. There's he definitely, I mean, he's getting more self-control now, which is good. They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, I'll end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbell gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't been merged. Or hadn't merged. I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some issues between Crossbell and the Empire. Oh, what am I saying? Yuna.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future.
Oh.
Where people from both Crossbell and Erabonia can laugh together as friends.
She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Oh, she's gonna take it. Let's do it. Instructor, I wanted to use this opportunity to... Oh no. Oh no. She gets interrupted again. Is she gonna lose? Is she gonna lose it again? And be like, oh shit, now I can't say it anymore. She was gonna thank him for, like, back then when he saved her and her family. And she's been trying to do this whole time. And she finally works up the courage, and then Rean is like, pat, pat. And now she's like, oh no, what do I do? No. Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that, as an Imperial and as your instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
Oh, saying what?
Nothing.
Well, now you're making it seem like... Now you're making it sound like you were gonna confess or something. It's not even the case. Oh no, this is so awkward. Oh my god. Speaking of Grand Theft Autismo, you got a report back from the psychiatrist and diagnosed You're apparently... You are definitely surfing the spectrum. Nice. I mean, it's good to get confirmation, right? To know what you're dealing with a little bit. It does help in that way. I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, you know? Yep, she didn't say it again. When is Yuna going to say it? So after consoling Yuna for a moment, Rean left the kitchen. Max bond level. Oh yes. So now we're at max bond level with Altina and Yuna. Fantastic. And I guess that's it. So we go to the keep. The report also says you don't qualify for support, so you guess you'll have to keep going at it alone. Oh, that does suck. Did you at least get some, like... I don't know. Does it at least help in some way? Hi, Professor. Sword, sir. Are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. The white ion? You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, the machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? That is a good question. I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell's Septarian. Yeah, and then she caused the spatial powers, but... Then what caused it now? Because she is not around anymore. Well, she is, but not with the powers. I guess I have some questions now at least. You guess you're sad that the report was very shallow. I can understand that. Especially if you're expecting a bit more from it. But at least getting the answers is good in finding ways to deal with it better. Knowing what's wrong and all that. It's a little bit odd to me that you don't qualify for support, but I don't know how it works over there. And that power was then channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of ion with power. I'm certain the key to all of this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbal energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments were most likely simple proof of concept trials. Yeah, they were figuring out if they could power them in that way, and they did. But what that way is... Like, I think they powered them through conflict. Which is a weird thing. How do you power something by causing conflict? An example being that because you attended the assessment well-dressed and well-groomed, the report says you don't struggle in maintaining your appearance, grooming, and self-hygiene. Like, excuse me, what the fuck? Right, okay. Because you made sure to look well that time, they're like, oh, you don't... You're fine. Well, that doesn't mean you're always fine. Because you scored mal to no issue with that aspect of life, despite them not actually knowing anything about your average of your score went down sharply below the threshold for being able to get support. I see. That does suck. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like over here it would be different, but I don't know. Because I never needed that much help with it. So I wouldn't know if it's different. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough. It's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in the Burl. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the pleroma grass? In Crosswell they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. I suppose so, but anyway, thank you for all the information. He's basically like, that's plants. I can't do anything with plants. I work with technology and stuff. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the keep trial? Ah, right. From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data by this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far, for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita? What does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. Well, she has been keeping it from me. If that is all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you are ready. Wait, is Tita joining us on the trial? And if so, how is she going to fight? Because I know that Tita in Trails in the Sky had a rocket launcher and RPG. Does she still have that, or is she going to fight differently? I wonder. Having said that, if they actually had asked questions rather than assuming, you would have explained to them that actually shopping for clothes, figuring out what to wear, how to brush your hair and wash your hair is actually quite hard. Yeah, I don't know why they would assume. Why wouldn't they just ask those questions? That's strange. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. If there are no issues, I will begin immediately. Sounds good to me. Then gather your students. It is time. I trust you have it ready. Yes, I'm ready. Or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5. That is all. Okay then, jeez. Definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them. But what could they be talking about? Yeah, what is Tita getting ready? Okay, she's not here yet. Lumen, hello, welcome. I hope you're well. I've been looking forward to this. I'm getting a little excited. I'm glad to see everyone so pumped up. It seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh, Tita? Oh. Wait, does she have a mech? Something's coming. Is that... Oh my god. Oh my god, Tita! Oh my god. I love it. She's got her battle armor ready. I'm barely awake. That's fair. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing great, actually. I've been productive today. Been loving this game so far. Well, so far. Been loving this game. Just playing it again, you know. We're getting places, I think, maybe. Anyway, that's your rant over. You spent pretty much your entire afternoon last night crying and in bed because of it. Oh, is that why you slept so poorly? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I do hope you get some help in some sense at least, but I don't know. I wouldn't know how to help you with that other than, you know, providing some entertainment, because that's basically all I could do, really. That's what I'm here for. And maybe a chat every now and then. The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Oh wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on? Yep. This is a bipedal armor unit called an Orbital Gear, originally developed by ZCF. This is actually the third prototype. It reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from the barrel to work on it has finally paid off, It looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data. I see. It looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Soldats. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now was the perfect chance. So we have a request, Instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Huh? Yeah, when you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Fortress the other day. We just figured it would be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please? You guys. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor too. Really? This shtick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? Hey, give me a break, I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. For today's trial, the Orbital Gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes. It's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile, in a different way from Climb Solace. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? As in using the Arcus 2's order function remotely. It should be possible, in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason not to contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Understood? Even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're right by my side. Of course, yep. I'll try it out to see what the big deal is. That's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7. Just like the exam. Class 7.
And Tita, too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yes!
Yeah!
I want
Pleased
to
join
see.
you all.
Yeah, I want to see how Tita fights and how strong she is in that thing. Let's have Tita instead of oh god. I guess instead of Yuna. Do I want Muse or Altina? No, I can switch whenever. Okay, what do I give you? I mean, the mechanic Mishi makes sense, but I don't think it's actually that good for you. You already have the evergreen. Gladiator headbands. Okay, we'll give you an evergreen. And I'll give you the engineer or the mechanic Mishi rather. We're going to be an evasive robot somehow. Mobius with frigates. That's fine. Looks good. We are Tita. Let's go. I am starting to yawn a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm getting hungry. Okay, Einhole Keep level 4. Ooh, treasure. Alright, we're finally gonna get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding, the monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Rean, can you hear me? Oh, headset Rean. He has no cat ears on though, because of the headset. Looks like you guys are at the starting point now. We'll begin navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourselves. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them yourselves. This will be my first time on this side with a loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to get to work with you guys. We'll be relying on you. After all, you're one of the people who saved Liberal. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Argus 2 can do combat lengths just fine, yeah? Yep, everything is good to go. Let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, Tita 2, let's do this. Can't Tita just join Class 7 at this point?
Paths, one of which
Oh my god, look at that. Ah,
Check the data on the map I
that's,
sent you.
that's a gun. Right there.
Understood. There!
That's a gun right there. Boom.
I'll do my best!
Oh, that didn't actually work.
Eight's down.
Keep going! Yes! Azure wings, shoot! It's my turn now.
Okay, let's show. Okay, Vital Cannon, Hard Straight, Shaft Grenade, Heavy Axle. Mounts a shoulder cannon and machine guns the enemy.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
Oh my god.
My turn.
Okay. Those are some big guns.
Yeah!
Keep it up!
Tita OP.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's actually super strong.
There!
Yeah.
Wide open! There!
Nice.
It's my turn now.
Okay, Heavy Axle.
Here I come! Ah!
Oh my
My
god.
chance!
Too slow.
My turn.
Just charges straight through.
Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
Ta-ta!
Amazing. Blast them. Okay, so we raise the platforms. And then if we hit it here. Oh, oops. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Pow! We get the first attack!
Frame slash.
Strike. Eight's down.
Chop these
Keep
guys up.
going! I'm going! We should get away!
Chaff grenade.
Sorry!
Oh my
It's
god,
down.
that does so much damage.
Kurt, no!
Leave it to me.
That does so much damage.
There! Yes!
Tita's pretty strong. Tita's pretty strong.
Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine!
Ta-ta!
I got this. You're mine!
I shouldn't be surprised because she made that mech specifically
turn.
for combat, but still.
Come at me!
I'm going! Azure wings, shoot!
Very well.
Right. Hit all three.
Strike. There.
Keep going!
Oh, you missed.
Eight's down.
Wait,
Keep
Kurt, why did
going.
that not... That did not
I'm
do as
going.
much as I thought it would.
I'm getting... My chance!
Too slow.
I got this. Yeah!
I
Very
need
well.
to check your equipment.
Yes! Yeah!
I think
Oh, did
it's
we win?
fine, and maybe they're just very resistant to physical. Okay, you have these, that's fine, and the rest of your stuff is fine. What about quartz? Yeah, you still have that, and then Bluster, and Yako, Rage. Yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Treasure located.
I guess the enemy just has physical resistance a bunch. Boom. Boom.
Now's our chance!
Blast them.
Yeah! Get him, Egret! Let's go. Yeah.
For a
It's
second,
down.
I was like, what did he
Keep
just say?
going.
But he said Ygritte, which is her
I'll
last
end it.
name. He tends to call people by their last
I'm
name, doesn't
going.
he? Because he says Swarcher as well.
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
Very well.
I guess that's just the thing he does.
It's my turn now.
Do it!
There!
Nice.
Oh, did we win?
Did we win? Yeah, we did win. We did win, you say?
Charging complete! Now's our I'm gonna get...
My turn. It's down.
Keep going!
Got the delay strats
Sure.
here. Fantastic.
It's my turn.
You
Now's
say
our
so
chance!
sassy? Yeah.
It's mine!
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
Keep going! Yes!
Punch. Miss.
An opening.
And then you die.
Is that all?
There!
Get out of the way.
There! There!
You know, in Japan, it's a common thing to refer to people by their last name instead of first. But if it's just them that does it, then I guess it's a personality thing. Yeah, I think it's just a personality thing. Maybe because he doesn't want to get close to people, right? He doesn't want to see people as his friends. So it's probably to
There's an opening.
distance himself from them.
There.
Keep going! Yes!
When will this even go? I don't know, but
Commence
let's
drive!
do it anyway.
Yes!
Oh, actually, it will go before. Oh,
Azure
Let's see
wings,
this.
shoot! Now's our chance!
It's mine! I got this.
Yeah, you do got this. Just go over there. Cross Crusade.
My turn.
Nice.
My turn. Yeah!
Nice.
An opening. There.
Keep going! I'm going! I'm getting... It's my turn! Yeah!
It's interesting that they're physically resistant, but I have a mostly physical party, so I am struggling a little bit. Well, not struggling. I shouldn't say that. But they are lasting longer than they probably would if I had more arch users.
There!
Oh. Hi. What is this thing?
Be on guard. It's
Akita
strong.
going straight in there. I think we just heavy axle this. Actually, do you have an S-Craft? No, you don't. Oh.
Here I come! Ah!
Boom. Going for Kurtz?
An opening.
Why would you do
It's
that?
down.
You just took 10,000 damage for no reason.
Understood!
Let's go.
Now you're basically dead already.
There.
Keep going! It's my turn. Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine. Let's go. Ha. Eight's down.
Keep going!
Well,
Sure. Yeah.
GG's.
Done already?
Shouldn't have attacked Kurt. Phew, that was pretty dangerous. We cleared it, somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. TU helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the prediction data from that and Erebonia's Panzer Soldats to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle, but it's pretty versatile, and it can get into spots a Soldat can't. Agreed. It almost seems like more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. It makes me so happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats. Ah. Ali, it's rude to be nosy like that, but to be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erebonia and Liberl have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here.
No.
And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise?
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to. She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them.
No.
She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberl, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her.
Oh.
But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all on behalf of the family she lost and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, "Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you."
Has she actually grown that much taller? Is that her? Because if that is her on the left, then she has grown quite a bit taller. She shot past Tita for sure.
Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve.
She sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see, so this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
Yeah, I mean, the average Jane wouldn't be called the Angel of Slaughter, I'm pretty sure. You know, I feel like that's not a nickname you give just a normal person. What are you all standing around for? You're still only on the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down. Good job so far though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. Got it. Angel of Slaughter is kind of a badass nickname though. It is. It was her name from Ouroboros, in fact. She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. Alright, we gotta clear this trial no matter what. I'll do everything I can to provide you your data. Thank you, everyone. I love Tita so much. So Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? Seems like a softie deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was giving us a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential. Yeah, Altina wants to expand her potential too. There. Everyone wants to expand their potential.
There's an opening!
Oh, I haven't actually done orders, have I? Blast Force. 8 turns of plus 40% damage with strength and defense up. Pretty good. Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Into Tempest Edge.
It's down!
Keep going! Yes! Azure Wings, shoot!
Shoot!
Now's our chance!
It's mine!
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
I'm gonna get ya!
I got this. Yeah!
Let's go!
I don't think you want to hear those words after 2 giant guns show up, you know?
It's down!
Too slow!
It's all fun and games until the guns come out.
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Okay, Dad.
I didn't injure myself, it's fine.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Be on guard! It's strong!
Oh, there's 3 of them? Well, Blast Force time then.
Get him! Blast Force!
Did she call her teacher dad? In a sarcastic way, yes.
Here I come! Ah! It's down!
Too slow! My turn!
That's wrong in many ways. It is. Yes.
Understood!
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
Nice.
Keep it up! Yes!
2 gone, 1 to go.
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's impede.
Yes!
10 out of 10 for stream title. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad someone appreciates it at least. Rean has PTSD flashbacks of the Juno Ford ladder incident. Yeah. You don't get it, so it's more like a 4 out of 7 for you. It's like right as Rain, but Rean instead of Rain, you know? Because Rean is the main character, and his name is close. It's fine. I don't. It's fine. I'm not gonna explain. I did explain actually. That. No, don't lower the score because of that. I just... No. How dare. Making me explain... Well, you didn't make me explain it. I did explain it myself. But... You made me want to explain it. And then you punish me for it? I can't believe this. We reached the end of the first half. We're only halfway. Even with the orbital gear, this is really darn tough. Yeah, it seems like the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we split up at the naval fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, guys? At the end of your rope already? If you were going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know? If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Are you trying to piss me off? We were merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. I'm gonna kick the second half's ass and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. I'll start the elevator. Wait, you hadn't started it yet? I thought we were just waiting because the elevator was going down, but no, he hadn't actually at least press the button. They made it through the first half, okay. Yes, but they went over the estimate. It seemed like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Altogether, it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. That's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. It was created by Elisa's father then. Yes, Franz Reinfurt. He was Gwyn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. Oh. He's more sentimental than he lets know, huh? The explosion that took his life. Yeah. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Anyway, that machine of Tita is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Why did I want to say ancestor? That's completely the opposite. With a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Makarov and George are both pretty great. Instructor Rean, we're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. Got it. Be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. Budget not enough for elevator shaking while talking? Yeah. Though, I don't think this elevator would shake to begin with. Let's proceed to the second half. Keep up the good work, Tita. Let's go, everyone.
What's one of Ouroboros' arcade?
We strike!
Okay, there's archaisms now. That's fine.
My turn. Got no time to waste.
No time to waste. Open this up.
There! Go! We get the first attack!
Boom.
There!
Keep going!
Ooh, nice. Level 94 Lugia. Very good.
It's
lane.
my turn now.
Very nice.
I'm gonna get...
Come at me!
It's my turn now. There!
Let's go!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Very well.
Huh. My turn. Huh.
I'm going. Yeah!
Okay, that dies.
Very well.
I'm going. There! Yes!
We're not getting any BP back, are we?
Very well.
Yeah. I got this. Done already?
I suppose not. There's nothing there. Can't go down there, even though there's a ladder. What is this thing?
Charging Kabir! Now's our chance!
Brain matter? Why are we fighting brain matter?
Let's go. There!
Keep going! Yes! Ha! Let's go!
It's mine! My turn.
Nice, nice, nice. And then we do Rumbling Smash.
You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up!
Thank you for the hydrate, Lord of the
Let's go.
Toasty. I will drink. Just hit them.
Eight's down.
Keep going! It's my turn. Azure Wings, shoot!
Can we freeze here? Nope.
It's my turn
No
now.
freeze.
There!
Very well.
Yeah! Sure.
Rumbling Smash.
You're mine!
My turn.
Just kill it already.
It's my turn. Ha! Yes!
There we go. Much better.
I must train even more.
Stats updated. Yeah, I did it! Okay. No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. I got some amazing data. Oh, she
Amazing
looks
data.
like she's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
I think Tita's happy just beating stuff up again. You should probably remember to sip it also. Yeah, everyone also hydrate, you know? Gotta make sure you stay hydrated. Drink has been drinked. It sure has.
There!
Okay, so we can...
There!
Where are we
They're
going?
in disarray.
I'm going! I'm getting...
I got this. Yeah! Got no time to waste.
So we could go down the ladder as well. Ooh, Moulin Rouge, I think that was. That I just learned. What's this? Fires a series of magical blades in an unpredictable arc. Ooh, nice. Good burn chance on that. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, J is the map. There we go. This seems to go a bit further than I would like. I'll go back to see if there's any treasure I could have grabbed down there. Hop. Climb up. Faster. Faster.
Ah, treasure chest.
Do you think I could break it again if I wanted to? I don't know how I would break it again like I did last time, to be honest. I don't think I can. I wouldn't know how to break it. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is this... No, okay. I still don't know why that happens in the fortress
We strike.
that we broke the ladder, but I want to be able to reproduce it somehow.
Here I come.
My turn.
I should have done Sledgehammer before
Sledgehammer!
hitting them like that.
Let's
It's
go.
okay.
Sure.
I'm going.
Good.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
It's mine!
My turn. Ha! It's down.
Keep going. It's my turn now. There.
My turn.
Just keep hitting them. They're frozen.
I'm going. Yeah.
Perfect.
Sure. Ja!
Yes. There. My chance.
Too slow.
Oh, I'll get him.
Nice. Good job,
That
everyone.
orbital gear is amazing.
I'm glad you think so.
Night.
There. There.
I do love her weapons so much. She's just shooting things. Bam, bam.
There.
Wide open!
You know what? I feel like doing, this seems excessive. Do I want to do this?
Get him.
I kind of do.
Blast force.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Maybe a little bit excessive. Just a tiny amount.
Behold the Vander style.
Only a little bit, though. Yeah, we go through here. Then we go this way.
There. There. We get the first attack.
Yeah! It's down.
Keep going. Yes. I'm
Not
good.
straight.
Sure.
And then you do a rumbling smash.
Got no time to waste.
As he said, no time to waste.
They're in disarray. Yeah!
In disarray, there's one guy. I mean, I
It's
guess
my
he would
turn
be
now.
very panicky right now. Being absolutely bullied by me.
Ja!
Poor guy.
Done already?
That archaism did not deserve that. Okay.
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
I mean, directly to my
Ooh, a
destination
treasure
does not
chest.
involve treasure. Fire bell. Waterfall. Shield breaker. What is... Okay, wait. Crescent mirror. Gathering Fort R. Domination. Domination is really good. Wait, does that stack with Lone Blade actually? I don't know. I can try it. We don't need needle shoots. Traffic ring, shining. Oh, shining is quite good. False Crusade. I haven't looked at this in quite a while. Pyrebell. Arch damage was 30% and delay halved when using fire arts. Maybe. You have Epoch Bell. You have the Water and Ocean Bell. I don't know. Do I want to give you... I mean, maybe instead of Waterfall. How often am I fighting low-level enemies? Quite a lot, I guess, but... Nah, I think we do Pyrebell to see how it goes. You played some more Persona 5 the other day. It's still great. Need to remember to check. Does the dog die though first after making the mistake with Doki Doki? Yeah, that's fair. Gotta make sure that you don't expose yourself to something you don't want to, right?
There!
Just gonna avoid that guy. Okay.
This is a lovely spot for a break.
Oops. So we're here. We're at the boss. We can do this, right, chat? We've got this. I don't think I need to do anything in particular here. Anything I want here? I think I can trade for like a high level ornament or no? Lost Genesis SR. Time to cast Arch is cut by 50%. That's a lot. Chrono Drive SR, Chrono Break SR, and Chrono Burst SR. And it gives you all of those plus 20 speed. That's really good. But I don't have them. Albion Wolf. Arch plus 100. God, there's so many cool things that I don't have. But it's okay. Okay, let's do this. We don't need Rean. The students can do it by themselves, right? What's that sound? It's above us. Oh. Okay, I feel like if you just destroy the rotors, those rotors don't seem... Like if you destroy one of them, surely then it falls, right? Like, this thing looks very heavy. I don't think those rotors are normally able to keep it up anyway. But if they can, then destroying one of them should be easy enough. Right? It's a giant gun with helicopter engines strapped to it? Yeah. I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. Pale Apaches. The Society has sent them to tackle a burrow. Oh. Technically, it's the Archaeism we captured after the Society let them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. I mean, of course he did. Why would you do that? I warned you, they need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does with Tita. Wait, he called her Tita instead of 4th Disciple? This will be the last of our 3 months operational testing. The last, huh? Okay. So I guess after this, no more Einol Keep. Bring it on. You guys ready? I am. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready. Maximum output. Maximum.
My turn.
Okay, let's do this. Sledgehammer.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Let's go.
Rain slash.
Strike!
Yes!
Then... You know, I thought Heavy Axle would do more break damage, but it doesn't. Hard Straight is only a B as well. And it's the highest. Interesting.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! My chance!
Too slow.
My turn.
Void Breaker.
Take this! Here's dessert!
Get
That's
broken.
what you get for being careless.
I'm going!
Okay, then we get Galleon Port.
Arcus activate!
Let's go.
Windblade.
Windblade formation. Very well. Strike! It's down.
Keep going!
My turn. Yeah. It's down.
Keep going!
Bonk.
I'm going!
Close Crusade. Does that work actually? What are you weak to? Fire.
Arcus activate!
Let's go. Strike! It's down.
Keep going! There!
This might hurt a little bit. Actually, wasn't that
Very well.
much. I thought it would do more. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it is slightly resistant to it, but I was expecting more still. Come on, Musei. Surely that wasn't all. Anticlimactic? I know. I can't believe this. Okay, what we'll do then is Divine Song.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
We
Very
switch it up. Zappers.
Yes!
I think it might have arch resistance. Or something. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot.
There!
We'll do magic reflect. I don't know if it has magic, but if it does, we are
Very well.
defended. We are protected. Okay, you just sure do another action volt. Even if it doesn't do that much. Damage is damage. Yeah, even Flare Butterfly, which he's weak to, didn't do that much. Okay, critical mode.
It's my turn.
Sledgehammer.
It's my turn.
Cutie
Don't
bullet.
look at me like that. Pow!
Ow.
Very well.
Okay, blade dance.
Very well. Ha!
Hit Kurt, come on.
Yes!
Go on then. Okay, I'll just get out of here.
I got this.
You do Void Breaker. Wait. It's not in range. Okay, of course it's not in range. Fine, just get closer to it then.
Let's go.
Magic Reflex, let's go.
Yeah. There.
Keep going! Yes!
I guess
I'm
just
gonna get ya! Yeah!
keep attacking it like that.
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sledgehammer
Sure.
into Void Breaker.
Eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Alright. None of your spells are like amazing for this. Just hit him.
Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
Let's go.
Actually does more damage just by hitting him. Well, not more, but
Keep going!
indirectly, I guess.
That orbital.
Because
I got a
her
little stronger.
attacking gives Ash an attack, and Ash does more damage than she does with her spell. And it's way faster too. I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing, is what I like to say. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it, we beat an Archaism without Instructor Rean. You did. Well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Well, instructor. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. Yes, sir. If I'd made a few tweaks here and there, it would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movements. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. Bah, no need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass the trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. That was his... He complimented her in a very roundabout way. But... kind of... his version of a compliment. Kind of. It's very strange. You're a great Tita. He was gonna try and be nice. He could also try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing. It'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Yay. Lunar Gyre. What did we get? Attacks and crafts cause arts and arts defense to go down. 30% chance. You never use Saintly Force. Have this. Okay, what was the other thing we got? Petrify, no. Suzaku. Ooh, Suzaku's pretty good too. Wait, you have Heat Up SR. Can't you just get Suzaku? No. It's either that or Byakuo. Okay, fine. Then Rean can have it. Rean can have this instead. And we go back to the entrance. They should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Yep. Let's go. I do need to wrap it up soon. I need to get food. As expected, Rean and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions for dismissing them for the day. Before dismissing them for the day.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
I love Tita so much.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
No, Ash.
You're too big, Ash. Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. I'll go put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Rean. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you going to make your own adjustments right away? Or your adjustments right away? I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and... Fourth Disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right, the manual is arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. What manual? For what? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. We will have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine? You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Wait, is Tita going to be in the Panzer Soldat? Because why else would she need the manual? Unless she's going to work on it, I guess. Maybe she needs the manual for that too. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then? Not until my planned extensions are complete anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they are ready. Wow. You were at least somewhat useful is such a... Why does he have to be so backhanded all the time? You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and Tita grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the Ion and fixing Valamar's sword. Stop it, there's no need to thank me. The only reason I'm here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity? You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying that a lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects they are more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Asher Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valamar don't remember anything from when they were created. And this ogre power of mine? I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with the design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knights and Archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models. What? Who even could have...
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me.
Wait, again?
That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality.
So he is kind of sentimental then. Like, why else use the designs of a disciple that he's lost already?
I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Yeah, he calls him a foolish disciple, but he did finish his work for him. Interesting. He must have really... I mean, we did hear that Professor Schmidt used to be different as well. So maybe he was more connected with his first disciple, you know? And then Elisa's father, his first disciple, dying made him kind of close himself off to anyone else, trying to not get too attached, I guess. At least that could be part of it. The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards Rean headed straight for the tactical conference room. Okay. So it's definitely Heimdall, right? What's wrong, Rean? You look a bit down. Something happened at the keep? I heard the students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa. Have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status and as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I wanted
we
my
literally
foolish...
just heard this. The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinford. I wonder whether I should ask Elisa about this. My apologies for the wait. Hi, Principal. Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now come in. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, nice. Sarah, Fee, and Laura. Purple Lightning Lady. Fee and Laura, too. Long months no see. I do believe it's been a couple of months since we last met. Who'd have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come... Oh. The Blade Master himself.
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Rean, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Victor Arsaid. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the Captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, and the Radiant Blade Master, but I guess he's not going to mention that. Not important. That he's like one of the strongest people on the continent. Holy crap, never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Oh yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we will depart the morning of instead of the evening before. It's this time of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see, but why are Sarah and Fee here too? Were Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sighted? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Nidhogg, all of them. Even the Corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Star Rider or that masked man either. Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? I will explain. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But that's... There's only one place that could be. The country to the east. We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall Military Police and the Railway Military Police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial Government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are gonna be lifted. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we're gonna get the go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance these punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All us Bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in Le Mans data ring, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount Palestine. Regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the 3 of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well, the Courageous has no objections. None from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Thank you all for your help, everyone. Okay, yeah, I was correct. It is Heimdall. But enemy forces there? Interesting. I wonder what's going on there. Now we need to prepare. Apologize, Instructor Herschel, but we'll need a travel plan ASAP. Of course. Please excuse us. I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. Bye, Randy and Toa and stuff. Everyone. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Arcade schools. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Huh, she's totally different now than when we met at the naval fortress. You can tell that they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter. Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think. I'm glad to see you're doing well. It would appear you too have grown much since we last met. I have no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. I've still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a Bracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I will be going to Heimdall as temporary assistance for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough Bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Toval's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous though, so that's a load off my mind. Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? No, that's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? It kind of is, yeah. Toval is pretty good. Laura, I've heard that you now, too, have mastered the final art of the Arcade School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that alright? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? The Steel Maiden, Saint Leanne herself. Yeah, her practically, aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School and great general. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden, or she whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden. I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. However, before that...
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
Ooh.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Interesting. Are we actually going to see that fight? Oh, tennis. Never mind. Tennis. Ash is reading. Kurt is playing some chess. They're having a tea ceremony. Oh, there they are. Try not to destroy the school. I feel like they should do this outside, not inside. You know? Her sword, Arcadia, and father's gallant Shar. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding? They really do look similar. Indeed. Look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arcade style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arcade.
Master, you were at the pinnacle of the Arcade style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Oh my god. They're going Super Saiyan. This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. I like this actually, that they're going back to the tennis. Oh. Oh no! The racket! It's over. Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
She cut his scarf. That's...
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently, had you not been injured.
Did she just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same.
Was he injured in the battle with... No, that was a while ago. He might still be injured though from that. Because he did fight McBurn at like full strength.
The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Well, I imagine she just wanted to get stronger for the sake of getting stronger, and now she's like the strongest, right? And she's like, well, now what? Now what do I do? So she needs a new purpose. I think that's what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. You'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
And then Laura beats her up. That would be funny, but I don't think so.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura, and Sylphide.
Allow us practitioners of the Arseid school to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Okay then.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well.
I don't know about this one.
Laura, Fee, Rean, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Like, we are kind of strong, but those two? I don't know. They're on like a next level, you know?
Well, if you say so.
I guess we'll try.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Good. That's the
Oh
spirit.
no, they have a link
Demonstrate
too?
to us what you're capable of.
Oh god.
Show us that you can reach the heights of skill.
Oh god.
Yeah!
Okay, what do I have to give here? Orange corsage. And okay, you actually get what's the highest evasion stuff I can give you? Evergreen. And the Gambler Mishi is there. Anything else above 7? I think I prefer the... I mean, I could go for Onslaught Emblem here as well. But no, we try Martial Artist. Cozy Socks. Onslaught Emblem, and then you get Dark Emblem, maybe? Yeah, I think so. And then we go to Ordnance. Foreign Brigades. Okay, so I am tempted to just switch for Sirius here. Oh, actually, you can do this, right? This works. So you can keep Zephyr. This is fine. Tyrol. Sword Brigades. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe. Still very much thinking I will die, but we'll see.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Here we go.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Okay.
Yeah!
Everyone's strength up.
My turn.
And you. Try Cyclone.
Ready?
Ha! You're done. Well done. Now. This one's mine. Take that. Well done.
Unforgivable!
I'll just do this.
Behold, the soul of Arcee! Now! Ah! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Nice.
Well done.
Not in my watch! Ha! There!
An opening! Unforgivable!
Perfectly fine.
I'm up!
Spirit Unification.
Spirit Unification!
It's time to break.
Let's go! Roar! Healing Strike!
Too slow.
Oh my god, you missed. That
It's
is
my turn.
terrible. Absolutely terrible.
This one's on the house. Here's our chance. It's mine.
It's my turn!
Lightspeed Flash.
Foes. Light speed flash.
I'm up! Roar! Healing Strike!
It's over.
Now!
An opening!
Let's go.
It's so over for them.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Well done. It's down. This one's mine.
I'll handle this.
No, you just hit one of them. They're not getting a turn again. I'm not allowing them
It's
to get
my
another
turn.
turn.
I'll shred you to pieces. Here's our chance. Everyone at once. Right.
Understood! I'm up! Roar! Healing Strike! It's down!
An opening!
Nice, nice, nice.
My turn! Now!
An opening!
Okay, they're actually close to
go.
getting another turn. Surprisingly.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. It's down. This one's mine.
Close, but not
I
quite.
was complacent.
Yeah.
GG's.
Most impressive.
Let's move on.
He did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. I must say I'm impressed. Rean, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphid, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? If I can't say it, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it a year and a half ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle? The Blazing Demon did this to you? Yes, his black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. I'm fortunate in that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. No. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. Though I'm sure you all know that full well. Oh, hi. Everyone is here. Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. To be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight with Instructor Rean. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I wasn't able to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys. I was so focused on the fight I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since we last met. Back in Heimdall, was it not? Mateus and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Wasn't he? Prince Strykel's friend and confidant. As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Rean, are they yours? That they are. It's weird to call them yours, but sure. Allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. I know he means like your students, but it feels weird to just be possessive about them. To call them out in the possessive. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdall for you. Gotcha. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thank you for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount. You're going to check in at the exchange shop, Nain Valley, right? Oh, you're gonna see Jingo? That shop's got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the informant network. Sometimes even makes deals with the Jaegers too. Oh, I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Micht. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but that ain't happening. You may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, everyone is gonna be there. I suppose we can call it the Goddess's Guidance. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Gotcha, thanks. There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait until then. Yeah. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and also that man with the mask. In addition, I've heard some news about the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in our family's name was taken from the Maiden's own family name, Sandlot. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that. Excuse me, sir. About the main campus's field studies. Seems like a lot's been going on according to the Imperial Chronicle. Haven't really read the latest one yet. Well, I shan't speak of it in too much detail here. Suffice it to say, an issue did certainly arise. Rumor is the Crown Prince had something to do with it. I wouldn't worry for now. There were plenty of issues, but no civilians were hurt. Yep, Wenzel just confirmed it for us. Is that so? I have, however, heard certain rumors regarding His Highness. I have no intention of condemning all of His Highness's actions, but Rean, and you as well, Kurt, if you have the opportunity, I would like for you to speak with him at some point. What His Highness needs now, most of all, is neither a harsh instructor nor a loyal subject. He needs mentors to show him various values and ways of life, and he needs friends he can stand with as equals. Understood. His friend? That's far too much for someone like me, but if it's for His Highness... We wish you a safe journey. Thank you for your hard work. There they go. Off again. Well, then I'm off to go take care of some business myself. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. Incoherent goblin noises. I feel like that's me this entire stream, to be honest. The way you guys are talking, sounds like our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. The words. Oopsie. We were careless. I see, now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Aw, please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday, along with the schedule and all the details. No worries, our lips are sealed. We are terrible at keeping secrets. Afterwards, Toho went to the academy, and the students split up to each see to their own business. But that is what we come here for and expect. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with the maiden. Ascroft 7/Fallen Leaves has been enhanced to 7/Shredded Leaves. Oh, and we get a headset. Wait, we can put on the headset. Oh, but we can't have it on with the ears though. No, we keep the ears, obviously. Okay, Emma. Okay, we have a bond with... We have 2 bonding points. Sarah, Muse, Kurt, or Emma. Honestly, I'm thinking Muse. Maybe Kurt. Maybe Emma, maybe... Muse for sure, the rest I'm not sure on, but that will have to wait until tomorrow anyway. Because it has been too long. I need to go make some food. I do not have... This took too long already. I need to go make food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, guys. Let's see. Where do I send you all? Where to send everyone? I'll send you to Nikki. She is playing The Surge. I don't know much about it, but it looks interesting. Go say hi, send some love over to her. Give her a follow if you're so inclined, if you're not already. I'll be back tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. We'll finish up in, God, I'm already blanking on the name of the town. We'll finish up at the academy, and then, in Leaves. Leaves is the name. And then go to Heimdall for our field exercises and probably, I don't know, get caught up in some evil schemes and stuff and have to save the world, classic things. So we'll see how far we get with that tomorrow, but hopefully I'll see you then. Have a good weekend. I need to go get some food and I need to rest and stuff because my voice is also getting shot. But yeah, as I said, go say hi to Nikki. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. And that'll be it for me. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.